talking, but
Hello, Otter.
Otter!
people are streaming already. Oh no!
Yeah.
They're all live right now.
When I was a kid, my parents would always say, "Excuse my French" after a swear word. I'll never forget that first day at school when the teacher asked if we know any French.
Yep, that is.
All right, I'm done with those.
But by the way,
Yeah.
am I allowed to swear in French on stream? Are you gonna get blocked?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's more of like,
Perfect.
you know, just no slurs, but that's kind of like anywhere and everywhere.
All right.
Yeah.
The what?
I don't even know.
Oh.
I'm mad.
Oh.
Why are we always talking about me being French and not our DM being English? Well, English
Oh.
Scottish.
I'm not English, yeah. I'm Scottish.
Like, first of all.
Scottish.
Oh,
I get him
Got it.
occasionally for being Scottish.
I
He gets really he gets really mad when I'm like, when I'll try to talk in a Scottish accent. It's funny.
It's not even close to like a Scottish accent. It's not.
I know,
like,
it's great.
not even close. And it's not just like trying to read stuff that's in Scottish. He'll try and say it like he's making his own stuff as he goes. So it's even worse. Ugh.
I mean,
Exactly.
you could pretend that he's doing okay. I know
But
that's
he's not. No, he's not doing okay.
No humoring
It's
here.
more fun. It's more fun because that's one of my few ways I can get Nova to suffer. One of few.
Pete's sakes.
Can we
Small tool
say that Nova's native language isn't English? It's actually Scottish. Scottish.
I mean, you could be a bit of a stretch to call Scottish a language, though.
No.
Like, Scottish is more of an accent. And we have our own words for some stuff, but that's mostly just regional things. Like, in England, you get one place will call, like, a bread roll a barm, and another one will call it a bap.
A bap?
A bap.
So, yeah, so, like, all we have is different words for things. Everything else we just say in a Scottish accent. Gaelic, however, Gaelic is
Yeah,
the
okay.
language. But
Gaelic, Scottish
Yeah.
language.
it's Scottish Irish because it's Celtic technically. So, like,
Gotcha.
you get Scots Gaelic and you get Irish Gaelic.
Different, like iterations, yeah.
But nobody's talking now. Nobody's speaking Gaelic really.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes.
Yeah, I like seeing languages thrive.
Never have a drink ready for the start session.
What?
I always like have the drink and I think I finish it while I'm like everything is getting set up. So I never actually have it for when the session starts. And I need to fill my fridge, so this is gonna take me like a second longer.
That's okay.
What in the world? They changed the live icon on Discord.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, really?
Did they?
When
Interesting.
did that happen?
Oh yeah, they started
Uh,
using... Go on.
A couple of days ago.
Yeah, they started using, just, like, even if you're playing a video game, like, it's like a, what do you call it? A controller. No.
Schmancy.
Very random.
Very schmancy.
There, yeah.
It does say that. Oh.
RJ, I forcibly put you on my shout-out planet. You as well, Postal.
Hello.
You have a hat. Do you have anything else that you like more than hats? RJ.
Vanilla
Nice.
Coke?
Vanilla Coke,
Colts?
okay.
Craig?
It's just anything that resembles a dog.
Doge.
And it doesn't even have to be a dog, just anything that resembles a dog.
Right.
Vulpix?
Eh.
I had a... Those are all my brain thoughts. I ran out.
Hey,
Well,
Postal.
I have a palette for you. I have a paint palette for you, but if there's
What's-
anything you like, love beyond art, let me know. Hard to love beyond that, I think, though. Huh. Well, I think you said you bake, right? I don't know.
Postal, Postal can in fact bake,
Yes.
and she can cook,
Yes.
and she can kill a man with her bare hands.
Yes. But we don't talk about that.
And she can kill a bear with her man hands.
Wait.
She's
that was dumb. I was laughing.
How many times do we have to go through this?
Gosh dang it.
Huh?
Nothing.
You had to be there.
That's fair.
It was a pre-RJ joke.
Oh, I didn't know those existed.
They do.
We are
They're very rare because RJ is usually the second person to join the call. And I can't make RJ jokes to RJ. He'd become desensitized when I make them properly. So,
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't built
fair.
a tolerance or
It's
anything.
very technical.
yeah.
The only good thing about that is that I have a short enough attention span and memory that you can usually get away with making the same one multiple times.
This is very true.
Noted.
I feel that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and silently reuse jokes. See what we can get away with.
Beef
Some
to
in
a
the back,
cheese.
yeah.
I didn't
I don't know
know.
what's in that cup, but
It's-
it looks disgusting.
It's just espresso and cream and ice.
Yep.
I'm trying to read what the person tried to write.
That's why I
The
was
first-
sending it to my brother. I was just like, beef? Does that say beef? Apparently it actually is.
Because there are letters inside other letters.
Yeah!
That's not how you.
That was just like, why are there Z's in this E?
Sleeping on beef.
We're
The
sleeping
beefs.
on beefs.
Mm.
I don't know, it was just kind of random.
Okay. So on the topic of beef to achieve,
What?
Weird.
it's not the best segue I've ever done, but it does this part. Davey has beef with a big ice giant. There we go.
Hey.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right, he's still alive.
So, last week, you guys continued your journey into the ice floes. You came across a camping site which showed signs of having been attacked, but with no real evidence of what could have possibly happened there. You carried onwards towards a wall that Jonah had spied in the distance, and when you approached, you saw the blizzard start to thicken, the weather start to turn, and an attack started to come out of the blizzard towards you guys. Only getting close enough, could you even start to see the creature within, and only getting very close could you actually see the creature within. So it became a little bit of a problematic guessing game of trying to land attack and trying to figure out what was going on, whilst being attacked by the giant and by a bunch of the little wraiths behind the wall at the top. Eventually, its combat started to wear on, and you guys managed to break the wall at the top, take care of the creatures on the other side. One by one, the party members started to sort of broach the wall in their own way, getting pulled into the other side and being unable to then move away from the giant crystal. Meanwhile, outside, Dadia has been sort of going toe-to-toe with this guy a little bit, trying to sort of hold him off while everyone else was up on the top. And I believe we ended with Dadia starting to start making his way towards the wall. At the end, the thing on the top had gotten closer to the crystal, and at this point worked out that the crystal's giving off magic for some reason. And it starts off kind of giving random elemental. And then when it was attacked with, I believe it was Fireball? No, it was Magic Missile. Shaka Magic Missile, the giant crystal thing, and it started giving off Force Magic instead. To which Dadia called out, keep doing that, because he got temporary hit points from it. So we have dubbed it the Temporary HP Cannon. And we got round to the bottom of the turn order. We've had, I believe, Fire given off since the end of last session.
Oh.
And I believe, Shalfel, you had a plan.
I did have a plan. It's not much of a plan, but it was a different thing that we could do. So I got my little cheeky little astrologer's amulet still.
You
And,
do.
I was hoping to use one of my charges on it for to identify, I think, on this giant freaking crystal thing, if that's possible.
Let me double check. It's identify take a minute to cast. Identify does take a minute to cast.
That's isn't only if it's a ritual? Or is
No,
it-
it's casting time 1 minute or a ritual.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let me double check if that's a 2024 ruling.
I honestly
let
don't
me
remember
know.
either. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, it says 1 minute or ritual in the 2014 rules as well. So you could do it,
Damn.
but you'd be stuck casting it for the next few turns of combat. But to answer the query regarding that, it will work because it is identified. So it's something you can think about doing maybe after combat.
Perfect. That is good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
So instead, you've got your actual turn.
Hold on a minute. All right, so I hit it with force magic. That was helping Adir to a
True.
degree.
Yeah.
I haven't been talking. Sorry. I'm busy being a terrible ice
Being
chewer.
inclined to hit it with more force.
Hopefully
but
this
let
audio
me
is okay.
see here
This
real
is probably where my level is going to be most of the time.
I wonder.
Thank you for checking, by the way. Sorry. I'm paranoid that there's
What's
going to
that?
be some
Is
kind of
thunder
audio that's
bludgeoning?
like jacked up.
Under's thunder.
Thunder's thunder. Just
Yeah.
That's
It
true,
is,
yeah.
it is its own damage type,
Okay.
yeah.
Makes sense.
I
My brain
will-
overcomplicated.
Shuffle that around. Bless.
It's bludgeoning for your eardrums
This is
if you want to stretch it.
Okay. Should be good. Or at least I like turned it down a little bit, but yeah. And Priya? Oh. That's my
I
bad.
have another idea, but I'm not close enough to do it. Okay, I'm gonna just
I guess
keep
it's
hitting
kind
it
of
with
maybe,
magic
like,
missile then.
by
I think because that was
Audio
working.
preference, my bad.
alright.
The other thing I can do is like melt the ice underneath it.
Where is it?
Okay.
Alright.
Ah.
So you cast
Rude.
magic myself?
Yeah, I'm gonna whack it. I'm gonna whack it again, and hopefully that'll give Dadir some love.
Okay, yeah. So Dadia, you get 7 more temporary hit points.
go. Does
Oh.
it not trigger 3 times because it gets hit with 3 different attacks?
No.
It was worth a try.
Oh, also, I did come across something that I like just to tidy up the ruling on it. The potions last for 1 hour. The teal potions, they do
Oh,
only last 1
Jesus.
hour, not the 4.
That's still pretty
okay.
good,
That
though.
is
I
Very
thought
good.
they
Yeah,
only
it's still-
lasted
yeah,
it's
1
still-
minute, so
It's still good. But I'm more just thinking because I think we ruled last time Dubs would still be up because of the time,
Yes.
and she's been getting the healing from it. So just for future reference,
Okay.
they're
Gotcha.
not actually that long.
Noted.
But yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
The game really wanted me to fail yesterday. Oh, yeah. It was pretty bad. Hi, Zelly. Hard mode
Why
D&D?
don't-
Yeah, pretty much.
This is why I don't open it in Google. Google is the crash every time I open certain parts of Roll20.
Oh, no.
Like every time.
Yeah.
Without fail.
As much as I
Alright,
want to use
okay.
it. I get it.
Yeah. Okay. So Magic Missile hit it. The wave of magic came out. Dadia got his hit points. Smokey did die, so he's not around.
Sorry for my
Uh,
ice chewing.
So
I have a
Chantal,
weird addiction
you can
to it.
choose to move, but you can only move
Zelly, how are you
closer
today?
to the
That's
crystal
right. Yeah.
if you want to move.
I think I'm actually gonna stay put for now because
Good.
I'm
Glad to hear
a
that.
ranged fighter. I don't get close to things. All right. And then I left Smokey.
You don't mind
No,
the sound?
Smokey got.
Okay,
no.
sorry.
Smokey died.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
Smokey did die. Because
Sad.
Dadia went invisible,
Mhm.
and so it was the only target.
Mm.
Yep.
But it's okay. He can come back now. He's a familiar. So
I was going to say,
It's definitely
He's
acting
not
like it's
actually
a big
gone.
deal.
it's a big deal, right?
Because
Like,
you're acting like it's
it does matter. All right.
be unhinged if that's how it reacted. Sorry.
Like so he actually dies, or I'm just like, I don't know.
Whatever. They can make another character. Who cares?
Damn.
All right, Dove,
Yes.
brings us to your turn now.
Okay. There's no more minions, which is nice. There's definitely the Raging Blizzard battle behind us,
Yeah.
and it has been made obvious about the temp HP cannon. So we pointed out that it's an it's helping bolster health, but we don't know if it's able to give out damage yet.
Yeah, so technically all you know about it is when you hit it with force, with magic missile, Dadia yelled, do that again, or keep doing that, something along those lines. He doesn't actually know what you did. He's just, whatever you did at that moment, keep doing it, because that helped. So,
And we did do an Arcana check, our Arcana check, yeah?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to do something. It didn't. I think I rolled a decent, like 14 on Arcana on it.
Okay.
I see Dove has a 9.
Oh.
Dove rolled a 9 in Arcana.
I was like, I didn't roll anything.
I don't know what was.
Got it.
Yeah. I don't know how many that was aimed at.
Shoot.
We don't know.
No, we don't. That's
No. Nope.
kind of blah. Oh, that's right. You also said that there was a force kind of like keeping us this way, yeah?
Yeah, you can't move away from the crystal.
Damn it.
Anyway.
Okay.
Pretty good.
What the heck? Dove is actually going to just take... She's going to hold her action, so if an enemy pops up, then she's going to shoot it with her crossbow, but for now she's actually going to try and, like, think around a solution for this dude.
Okay.
So she's going to go in, like, hard thinking mode.
Okay.
No things?
She's hoping to know things.
Things do you know?
I can't remember how long you have to have been observing something, but because time
30
moves so
minutes, I
slowly in
believe.
combat, yeah, time in combat is so slow that that's probably never going to kick off.
Oof.
I hope not. If it does, then something's wrong.
Yeah.
Goes by.
All right. Dadia, remind me. Your invisibility. When does it last until?
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so you went invisible. You moved to the left when became
Yes,
visible and
'cause
was invisible again.
I was over here before.
Yeah. So I think you have at least appeared at one point between the turn you went invisible the first time.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you will notice this thing is like it's hard to, he's looking in the region he saw you move, that like where he's last seen you in the last few recent
Yeah,
turns.
more or
He's
less.
sort of looking, and you see him kind of glance over his shoulder
We
at the
fought a
hole here.
bunch of entities.
He's going to make that move,
Oh, shoot.
Huh.
and you'll sort of see him start to be a bit more obscured by the
This
by
crystal
the
gives
blizzard
us
as you kind of just on the edge of his aura.
Right.
health
Right.
depending
becomes
on
way
your
more
alignment.
And he's going to take a like a sort of a watching stance,
Ooh, he's holding an attack.
and that brings us to Jona's turn.
Oh boy. So I missed him with a fireball because I couldn't see. And he just moved closer, right?
Yeah.
To the wall? Okay.
Although I should actually say to you guys, like, the blizzard isn't extending over the wall.
It is not.
Oh.
No. Like, you still can't see him because the blizzard at, like, this part exists.
Yeah.
But, like, this bit here, the blizzard, isn't there.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can see
What's wall
that.
made out of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. That's a weird wall of force.
I was notating that she's gonna scrape some of this wall off when we're done.
I'm just going to assume that Shalfers more or less knows what she's doing with the stone. And I am going to firebolt it again,
Okay.
or try to. So I guess I have disadvantage because I can't really see him.
Oh, on the big guy.
Yeah, the
yes.
big guy,
I
yeah.
know disadvantage, please, yeah.
Yeah. Because I probably can acid splash it if I can't see him. There's one creature. Oh no. Well, it doesn't explicitly says in acid splash, but I have to see.
Choose one creature within range. Yeah, no. As long as the creature's within range.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
50 feet. There you go.
Yeah.
That's weird for spell. Well, I'm gonna do that then. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on it, but let's assume I do that instead. Acid splash. So a deck save.
Dex save. Oh, it's onto the saving part of the throws now. Last session it couldn't save
Oh.
against anything. Now
Definitely
it's
did.
naturally sailing.
Unfortunate.
Alright.
This thing's
Anything
probably
else
not
on your
taking damage.
turn?
Now that Shalfel hit the rock again, I don't want to move closer to it, but can I get? So it's pretty clear that when she did force damage, it healed Daydir up a bit.
So it's not clear. So you saw Shalfel hit it with magic missile, and then you heard Daydir yell out like, "Do that again! Keep doing that." But that was it. There's no other connection between the two events other than magic missile, Daydir light.
Magic missile, Daydir screams.
I like how this is my tool. One line Daydir said last session is my whole explanation for what's going on right now.
That thing?
It helped, okay?
Done.
Can I try? Can I try to guess, or at least if the pulses of energy that this thing is emitting from time to time are related to? Because you did say that sometimes it just pulses outward.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. In my very short-term memory, does it look like this? It like pulsates regularly, or does something triggers it, or is that every like 10 seconds or something?
Go ahead and make me an insight check with advantage.
I love advantage. So I'm so slow. I don't know why. It's just whether I close my sheet, whether I'm done doing something on my sheet, I close it as if I'm never gonna use it again. You said insight advantage.
Yes, please.
Here we go. And I have a D4 still
Yes.
because I'm blessed with something.
Ooh.
Okay. So yeah, you would have felt all of the other pulses on a regular basis. It's seems to be roughly every 6 seconds or so it happens.
Oh, conveniently.
Yeah. However, it had like the last few turns. It's been happening more frequently in response to being attacked on the last two of Shalfel's sort of actions. So it's still doing its every 6-second one, but every time Shalfel hits it, it's doing another fresh one. So the last few times it's been like one every 3 seconds, instead of the ones every 6 seconds.
Okay, it's doing one when it is hit, plus the one it's doing every 6 seconds. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It's emitting energy when you hit it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say that because I don't exactly know what that means. But did I also get the feeling that the pulses of energy are doing something to anyone around me, or is it just like?
Believe you've had the temporary hit points from it once.
I
think we all
Towards
had
the
Yes.
towards the end of the session, I believe.
There was a necrotic pulse, and he got some temp HP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, okay.
so you'd be able to relay immediately that it's bolstering you in some way.
Okay. By the way, temporary hit points don't stack, do they?
They do while the teal potion is active. Otherwise, no.
Okay.
Nice.
Because I have 50 temporary hit points right now.
Yeah.
So that's normal.
That's because you've had 2 of these potions. Speaking of which, you can roll 2 more temporary hit
Oh
points.
yeah. 2d10s. Well, I'm at maximum, so the 2d10s don't really matter, and then 2d6s
Yeah.
for the temps.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Dang.
So you get 7
Alright.
more temporary hit points. Assuming there's,
Yay!
like, there's no way of keeping those, though, so like they'll just eventually all disappear, and that'll be it.
It'd be great for the time being,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess I'm going to move. No, I don't want to be in Sharfel's trajectory, so I'll stay here. That's my goal.
You also can't move back that way anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
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 but-
we're getting pulled.
You have 3 options, Jared.
Oh,
Alright.
40 feet speed and can't even use it.
Oh,
Dang.
no.
Oh god, I'm visible.
You are, in fact, visible.
Not by me.
What do you want to do, Data?
Oh, is it not? Okay, cool. It wasn't holding anything. Okay. So, I've decided I want to push this guy closer to the wall, encourage him that way, anyway. And actually push if I get a chance. I'm going to summon I'm going to use the Sword of Fathoms to summon a
Okay.
water elemental
Okay.
on this tile?
Jesus.
Right here?
Where are they? Down there. This time?
Yeah.
Cool.
So even if he gets, okay, and then I'm gonna move up to here, kind of like matching that. So this guy can only really move in 2 directions, but I'm clearly encouraging him closer to the wall, right? Right.
Okay. In that case, then,
Uh-oh.
you are going to be attacked.
That is acceptable. It's
Oh,
Ha!
okay, not once.
not ones.
Already.
Nice.
Mother
Bless.
trucker.
That's fine. I got a 67 on a SP100, though, so it's okay.
Happens to the best of us. The worst too.
Okay, so as it doesn't respond at all to the water elemental being summoned, but as soon as you take that step forward, like it does just like rake its claws out at you.
I was ready for it. I got my shield right there. And I'm going to use my bonus action green flame blade
Okay.
with the sorcery point thing to give it a good old smack on the face because I'm not happy with it. I didn't mean to roll with advantage, but 17.
It still hits, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
You still get advantage. It's okay. I'll allow it.
So, wow, that was really good damage. Cheese and rice. Oh yeah, because Giant's Might. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. And then I'm going to shout out, can someone tell me what this why this thing isn't dying.
It's harder.
Your guess is as good as ours.
Unless I'm allowed to vibe check it, that will be my turn. Because I did use my action and I used a bonus action.
You also tried to vibe check it last session as well.
I did try to at the end of the last one. So
yeah, that won't be allowed again.
okay. What's the
All
water
right.
do? Because I have no idea.
Does that work? Does that go on your turn?
Probably. I don't know.
It should say in the description ability. If not, it does.
Because it casts it like the spell, so I have to open up the spell for Conjure Elemental real quick. Are you using 2024 or 2014?
No, 2014.
No, correct one then.
Roll initiative for the elemental. It has it at 7 turns. Which I will.
Oh. I mean, we can have yours if you. Or oh wait, no, my it doesn't matter. All right. It goes after me anyway.
And that guy came from where again?
The sword.
The Sword of Fathoms can
Sword.
summon a water elemental.
Got it. Oh, he looked like ice. Sorry. Got it. I see it now.
So small compared to you guys.
He's a little
The
small.
water dude.
Just changing his.
It freezes instantly.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's kind of...
Some speed.
And I'll let you deal with whatever he can do, but I basically just want him to try and keep this guy somewhat locked down and annoyed.
Yeah, so it does obey your verbal commands if you issue, otherwise it will just defend itself.
Yeah. Lock this thing down! There you go.
How?
You!
Okay. Water Elemental's turn.
Yeah, sure.
He will walk onto this thing's space. And he will use Whelm.
Okay.
So he needs to make a strength saving throw or be grappled. And if it succeeds, it is pushed away from the elemental.
Oh, it can be pushed back towards the wall again. Yes.
Yeah. I don't, it can be grappled because it's bigger than large, but it can still be pushed.
Yes.
It does succeed on the saving throw though, so nothing happens. Okay.
All right, that's it.
All right. Shall fell. Oh wait, hold on.
Jeez.
Sorry.
I don't know
One.
where, yeah, it's that big boy.
Pulse. Doesn't
What?
affect anyone. The thing is pulsing again.
Do I feel anything?
No. Well, you feel the magic running over you, but you don't feel bolstered or anything.
Okay.
All right. Shall fell. Your turn.
Well, have we done a vibe check on the crystal? I feel like we would have already.
I think at least the other two have because they're closer.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, definitely did.
Indeed.
Couple of
Don't know
times.
I don't know if you managed to get one off.
Yeah. Here, she'll probably move a little closer. So bad at me. Oh yeah.
Hey, Shafel, if you touch it, you get powers.
Just pops the wall immediately. Just standing
Right.
leaps over the wall.
Oh, I was joking. Shafel, no.
Wait, stop.
He's just scraping a little bit of the stone off the wall and turns around. Just gonna- we'll try to do an Arcana check. We'll pop a vibe check off. Let's see.
Oh, go ahead, do an Arcana roll then, yeah.
I think you have inspiration from
59.
last time. Oh, 22.
So you get a lot of different magical readings coming off of this thing. The crystal itself it's fluctuating all the time between different elemental properties. So you felt the fire one come off.
Whoa, what, Zoe?
And
What's the what
like
for?
you would have probably guessed from some of the other elements, like other pulses, the different elements. So this thing seems to be constantly radiating off various types of magical energy. But when you sort of focus in on it and you sort of ignore that property, the meteorite itself also has a ton of like magic on it, and it's a very overwhelming amount of magic.
No, because it started. It was Daydeer, and
There's
then
a
this
lot
one,
of
and then it was Shafel. This and
high
then
level
me.
properties
It's because
attached
we
to it
added
that are
this one.
not really common, and not even you can't even really put them into terms of spells that you know or have heard of.
Because once she's done, it'll go down, and then
It's
it's done,
just
and then go down.
very high level
So it's from
magic attached
bottom.
to the meteor. The main school you would be able to tell, looking at it as well, is abjuration.
Lots of variety here.
We should definitely pull him to the rock.
Would you like to do anything with that information?
I probably would. I had to think what I could do with that information. Have many properties, so that means that like not gonna be affected by much unless we go up and whack it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, because I'm doing force damage with my magic missile, so no.
Yeah.
I'll take a schmack. I have a weird urge. I'm gonna throw no. Which one?
Give in to the weird urges.
Let's see. If that new spell's a touch range.
Ruh-roh.
I don't know. In a weird way, like, I don't know. I don't want to throw a lightning lure at it. If I
Okay.
can pull anything off of it, maybe I can get a piece.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Interesting.
Lasso it, as you, if you will.
I'll allow the flame text, sure.
A little lightning lasso. Yeah. Fingers crossed.
That's very unbridled.
Do put it play.
That's pretty decent damage. Wait. Was that the right damage roll? Okay. Is rolling too little? Oh no, I understand. It's fine. Okay, so it obviously is going to hit. It's a rock. It can't make a strength save. So you do lasso around it, and you're not able to like pull anything off of it. Like nothing comes away from it with the lasso. But the lightning damage does cause a pulse of lightning magic to come out of the thing. I don't believe that affects any of you. So, cold, fire, necrotic, and force. So, yeah. So it's just a pulse of lightning energy.
Ready. We'd be feeding the beast. Okay.
Nope.
How do we start? Oh shoot, where's that kid? I don't know. I was like mumbling to herself, like, time. I need the child here.
How dare we let him get kidnapped?
The audacity.
Ah,
Remind
that
me.
was our fault too. I almost forgot that was our fault. Alright.
The amount of regret.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for now. I gotta do big brain time for a little bit.
All right. Dadia, can I
Yeah?
have an athletics or acrobatics from you, please?
Oh,
You're
that's,
so good at those.
you know, the best part is I do actually have advantage on athletic checks right now. Or wait, is it
You're pretty strong.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Sorry?
Or actually, do I have advantage on both checks and saves?
Yes.
Probably does.
Yes.
I
don't know, it was the second DM.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Okay.
He does beat you though by that 1 point.
Oh, that's bullshit.
So he's going to start dragging you
Which way?
Oh no!
towards the hole in the wall.
Oh, that's
Mother-
bullshit.
I don't know!
1,
He's gonna
two.
feed us to the crystal!
3. And then he can't move it. Well, he doesn't want to move any closer, so he's like
Aw.
moving you the rest of the way.
How he wants us to be in there.
And then he's going to end his turn.
Even he's trying to throw me on the other side of the wall now.
What the?
I think we need to throw him on the side of the wall, guys.
Yeah,
Nice.
I
think.
kind of agree.
Duh.
Hey.
It's your turn.
No matter how hard I try, I can't get over the wall, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
Your movement options are precisely these tiles.
Okay.
You have like a grappling hook or something.
I have rope. I do have rope. I don't know what I could do with it though. I don't think it's strong enough to do anything against him. Sadly.
I have the rope of climbing.
You do? Oh, you do. Herm. I don't want him to stay on the other side. Kind of SOL being so close to the crystal. Beans. Shoot, dude. What if I use Thunder Step? Would that be able to counteract me getting stuck by the crystal?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Means no.
And,
I should actually make him large. as well.
Public, normal, and Arcana. Ah, you word.
So it's difficult to
Thanks.
tell, but based on the fact that like how tightly you're like being pulled towards this thing in general, you would probably assume not. Like it probably won't work.
Beans.
Any sort of like misty step or anything like that. That kind of requires you to move within reason, like within this proximity to the thing.
Gotcha. I will kind of be staring at this thing then and just kind of ask out loud. Do you guys think this is what the faction was looking for? Is this the item?
Yes.
Okay. So I probably shouldn't destroy it, huh?
No.
Okay. I won't take the easy way then.
Don't think you can.
I don't think so either, but I don't know, potentially you're causing damage to it. Okay,
Oh, the DM is laughing. I mean, I shouldn't.
I'm laughing at what Chappelle's mumblings.
Bedrock origin story, goodness. So I know that the cannon is charged. I would like to use that charge onto the entity since I've been like the blizzard. I want to hope that I can like aim relatively true to it.
Let me double check what the cannon says.
Okay. Because if I could just banish it, unless it's, supposed to be here, but my non-existent bones feel like it's like a summon or something.
Yeah, you will have disadvantage on it because you can't actually see it.
Uh-huh.
But you can make the attack roll still.
Okay. Yeah, I want to try and do that. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay. And then... is that just a D20 for the roll?
Oh, the cannon automatically hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, so the cannon just hits.
Sick. I was like, I don't see the roll to hits because I think we were doing that. Cool.
Yeah, the cannon just automatically hits. So
Yeah, and he's within range.
yeah. So the thing flies off into the blizzard. You don't see anything about it. It just flies off into the blizzard and disappears.
I was hoping that was gonna banish it, but if it's supposed to be here, then fine.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Data, you see the cannon shot smack into the back of the creature, but it doesn't do anything.
Sag.
Damn. What in the frack? I can't really use my second attack. She really doesn't know what to do at the moment. Okay,
A lot
yeah.
of grumbling's happening.
Yeah. She'll just keep her crossbow out as always, waiting for something else to pop up, but that's kind of all she's got racking in her brain right now.
Alrighty. Jonah.
So I see the blizzard moving.
Nope.
What? No.
You don't see the blizzard moving. Like it's just kind of blizzardy. It's not
so
you don't see like a flurry of snow just go. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, I
it's just
don't.
no, it's just blizzard.
Oh, okay.
Noted.
Yeah.
Do I at least hear Dahlia's voice wrestling with that thing?
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
Vice! Let go, damn it!
Ice
Well, this is
punch.
complicated.
Alright,
Okay.
So you'd hear Dadia's voice kind of moving in this direction.
Man,
Yeah, because here's the thing, chat, is that, like,
really
this dude's
don't know.
beefy, he's kind of getting chipped away at, but not, like, a lot.
Can I
He wants us stuck on the other side of the
Right.
wall.
do Misty Step? Man. Misty Step on top of the wall? I'm on top of the wall. Or maybe a little bit, like, away from the wall.
Annihilated
Before I try
coastal?
anything.
Huh?
It's just...
Is that going to consume a
on the north
resource
side of the
for you
wall.
to do? Is that a stealth spot?
Yes.
Alright, make me an Arcana check first, then, please.
Means no. Okay. Plus a d4.
Another 4. Yeah,
Nice.
so exact same as I told Dove.
Okay.
You realize it probably won't work.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way that it's kind of pulling you is not just it's not just gravity. There's more to it than that. With the amount of magic coming off of it,
Okay.
so you know that magical movement is probably also not going to help you.
Sure.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that it's like healing us, you know? Whenever you throw a particular element into it, it pulsates a positive element back. So
Yeah,
our
I'm
alignments
also
are
thinking
being like
really hard, but
utilized.
can I? Because I should touch it, but
That's what I was gonna do, but I was thinking against it.
I wanna touch it.
Let me touch it.
I don't think that's gonna help to touch it. But okay, I'm gonna move. Can I move to here because I'm basically circling around it? So I'm still within 5 feet of it.
I will allow the within 5 feet, sure.
Yeah, it's just square.
Yeah.
Because of the squares. And may I?
Jonah is in the catchment range now. He can't leave.
Well,
Yeah, with what I ascertained with this thing,
It is a static entity.
is there a
slash structure,
possibility that this thing
yes.
will drain all
But it has
magic
been,
from
like,
me if I
pulling
touch it?
us.
Or will it be the other way
22
around?
Arcana. There's probably a solid argument that if this thing is constantly giving out
He's
magical
planning
energy,
on touching it, but he's
it likely will have some way of drawing magical energy in. Now, it's basically impossible to know if touching it is going to mean it draws from you or if it pushes into you. But you know that there's going to be somewhere where there has to be an input valve for the amount of magic that it's outputting.
Yeah, but from what I saw, is it possible that, and from what I saw, the energy was coming from the deep inside the core of this thing?
It's just
Was
kind
it-
of coming from the thing in general.
Oh, okay, it's not localized. There should be a good reason why they didn't touch it before. Okay, no time to think. I gotta get more information. I'm gonna try and I can't identify it. I'm gonna try and touch it.
oh my gosh.
You're gonna touch it?
I mean, yeah. It's just I can't really attack the golem because I can't see it. There's blizzard everywhere.
All
And
right.
I can just keep throwing cantrips at it. It's not gonna work, so I'm gonna try and touch it.
Okay. Shafel and Dove,
Yeah.
you would watch as Jonah disappears.
Oh,
Flute all over
Yes.
again.
gosh
Sucked
dang it! It's always the
into-
flute again.
You get sucked into the crystal.
Okay,
Son of a.
cool.
GM, put you on.
We really need to
Okay,
turn
Lane.
on telepathy.
Yeah, Daddy's a little bit busy at the moment, and I am not there.
There you go.
All right,
Exactly.
and that takes us straight to Dadia's turn. So, Dadia, if you want to get out of this grapple, we'll need the check for that.
You can do this first if you don't mind.
Yeah, for real.
That's
That
fine.
third option is looking mighty on point.
So what kind of check do you want from me? In athletics, probably.
Yeah, it'd be athletics.
All right.
It'd be a 20.
That'd be
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, so this thing's pulled you over here. Doesn't seem to be doing anything sort of quote unquote malicious. It just pulls you over here, positions you there, and then you break out and you sort of rage out of its hands.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm in a really weird position because I don't want to jump over the wall and join them necessarily, but I also want to.
It's your call.
I know.
God.
Damn it, Dadir. Move down here.
I don't remember
15.
who has inspiration, by the way, from me
30, there we
this
go.
time, but
Were you trying to take me, you stupid chunk of ice? And I have some. It's an action to break out of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me
Sucks.
double check. Grappled. It doesn't say.
Is it not really?
Why does it not specify? Oh, escaping a
Hmm.
grapple. Yeah, escaping a grapple is its own action. That's why.
Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Oh, shit, that leaves me with nothing I can actually do then. At that point. You know what? Screw it. Then I'm going over the wall. Yeah, I'll just go over the wall then, because there's nothing else I
Alright.
can do, and I don't want to drag this out because it's going to, if I stay over here.
All right.
Alright.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you would pass the strength save on this. You want to roll for the fun of high numbers?
I failed. I
You
think.
do. So you do actually go. You like rage out of this thing's grasp, and then you start like stepping towards the wall, and there's just like a stray rock from Jonah's shatter, and you just like stumble for a moment, hit the sort of line, and just get pulled into the other side.
Ah!
And that is the end of
Yeah.
combat.
Oh shoot. Do we see?
There you are.
So
Dater! Jonah touched the crystal!
Why?
I don't know, he
Also-
vanished. Wait, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Staying.
The closer you get to the crystal, we can't move away from it now. The only thing that we can do is get closer to it.
That's messed up. I'm keeping an eye out for this thing because I know it's on the other side of the wall, and I'm ready for it to attack me or me to attack it.
it is not attacking you, but it is instead starting to rebuild the wall
Bullshit.
with the water elemental punching it in the back occasionally.
What a trooper.
How long does that stay summoned for?
If you end concentration on
Bruh,
it,
dude, I was just given like a really good bottle of
becomes
whiskey.
hostile,
Dove was.
it doesn't disappear. So it stays up to 1 hour until, but if you stop concentrating it, it's just like it'll just go hostile, and the only thing it can get to right now is this thing.
Wait, is it gonna kill it by itself then? Because we'll be gone for a while.
Either that or the thing will turn on it and just kill the elemental.
Oh, I mean that elemental has a lot of HP. Maybe we can hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Be okay.
Okay.
Remind me, when it comes to turning on telepathy, can you tell if it connects or not with certain people that aren't within sight, or is it within sight?
I believe it's within sight.
Is it?
They have to be within sight. Yes.
Magna for the mind. Okay, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So what's going on the side of the wall, guys?
Yeah, quick explanation that come closer, then it's going to draw you in. I think Jonah's stuck in the crystal. Or gone, I don't know. Honestly... okay, yeah. So Dove's going to call it to Data and be like, can you start your telepathy so we can stay connected?
Sure. Boom, done it.
Okay. I am also going to go and touch the crystal and see if I can still be connected, because either A, I'll
hours.
go to wherever Jonah is, or B, I don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a little
We have to be within a mile of each other.
Yeah, so, okay, yeah, I'll, oh, beans. Hey!
How does that actually work across planes?
It specifically says within a mile. And I feel like a plane
whether
is a
it
bit more than a
stays,
mile.
though, just like whether it stays up, because telepathy does state it fails if you change planes. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Sorry. I completely forgot what I was doing.
Good call.
Okay, no, so Davey and Chapelle, you see Dove disappear inside. Dove, immediately when you're on the other side, you can tell the telepathy is gone. The telepathy is not working anymore. Your cannon is fully charged down.
Okay.
Like, it's not even active anymore. Completely
Yeah, good call,
unresponsive. And you and Jonah both experience an almost calming sensation.
Huh?
It's one of those, you know when people say like a pain you didn't know you had, or like an
Oh, it's, like,
itch you
suddenly
didn't
gone.
realize? Yeah, and it's suddenly it's gone. You
So-
feel both just this calming relaxation suddenly wash over you when
That's-
you're on the other side.
I think it's called the relief of death.
The sweet release of
You,
death.
you don't have to sugarcoat it.
This is what it
The
was.
dove, what? Dove, why did you touch it?
Why not? There was nothing else that was going on. It was either we stand there, we stare at the crystal, or I double check. And also just to let you know, telepathy turns off when I was too far.
Wait, did you? Is that thing still out there?
It is, but it's building the wall back. Well,
It's not good.
True, but let's kind of take this step at a step. I would
Yes,
like.
Where are we?
Yes, I would like to take a look around this place.
All right.
Same.
Yeah.
So you are in what definitely is a massive ruined area. It looks like it used to be a sort of castle, like a throne room, part of a castle. But that it's like completely destroyed. It's all just rubble. The walls are gone. The throne is broken in half. There's none of the other like there's no furniture, there's no furnishings or decoration or anything left in here. The ground itself is like worn away ice, but there's this dim layer of just fog that sits kind of just above it, almost like dry ice style, you know, just kind of sits and is like rolling on the bottom of the room that you're in. And through the gaps, like over here, is that visible? Yeah, over here and like behind you and up on the front part, you can see that beyond the walls of the area that you're in is just an endless rolling wasteland of ice and fog.
Whoa. But we don't
I
feel
was
any
gonna
like
ask-
cold effects. Go on.
There is no cold effects, no.
Okay.
Okay. And
Yes,
we
sir.
are like in outside area. It's not like
It used to be indoor, but because of the ruins and the state
Okay,
of the place, it's basically outdoor now, yeah.
This.
can I?
used to be a
Yeah,
castle?
sorry.
What? No, go on.
And the main thing, obviously, still on that, are the 4 giant chains that seem to be bolted onto the throne,
Yeah.
just going off into the sky.
The
Like-
sky.
Yeah, they're just like, they extend all the way up, and they disappear into like just a cloud layer above you.
Is it a pretty
These chains
big
are
throne?
absolutely massive. Yes, to scale.
Okay. I will definitely like quickly like grab Jonah's shoulder and point at the throne, being like, "Do you think that Ice Skeleton was from here and he got out?"
How it's possible? Do we see any writings? Or
Nope.
okay. Can I use? Hold on. I'm gonna use the trinket to track Sharfell.
The trinket does not work. There's absolutely no response from it at all.
I'm gonna try to cast minor illusion to make a
It
puff.
Not one.
But I don't feel sick. Am I?
Nope.
Are we? We're not dead, are we? Right?
I don't know what
We-
death feels
my-
like.
My body wasn't. I didn't collapse when I touched the thing, right? I just
No, you vanished.
vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I guess.
While
Why
those two,
Discover.
while those who contemplate what the feelings of death might be, Dadia and Shalfeld, you are now Doveless and Jonaless. As they both have been sucked into the giant crystal.
Am I allowed to move forward now?
That's probably aimed at you, Shalfeld. You're the only other one down.
I wasn't talking to God this time.
What have the three of you been doing back here?
Above kind of like hovering around it, but not too close to it. Oh yeah, she can't move away from it though.
Yep.
So she's definitely doing like side to side, and that's it. For her pacing, that's all she's allowed to do right now. And she's gonna shout at Daydeer, like, if you get any closer, we won't be able to leave it. But at this point, we may actually have to join them. I don't know what to do with this, but we probably definitely shouldn't destroy it now.
Well-
After the flute situation.
It wouldn't be the last time we jumped into a weird thing that took us somewhere else after our friends.
Very true. Did we worry about the big dude over the wall, though?
Well, I don't know. That thing just wasn't like I was damaging it, but it was not getting very hurt.
Do you think it'll try to destroy the crystal, or are we safe to do a
It seems
nosedive?
like we're fine. If anything, it tossed me over the wall and then it's putting it back
Oh,
together
yeah, he
now.
put it back. Put it back. That's great. My memory is awesome. Well, I'm just gonna kind of look at you and shrug and go, "I'm up for jumping if you are." And she kind of looks like a little bit excited, probably more excited about it than she should be.
All right, well, in we go.
Okay. And with that, you two will also feel the sudden onset of that relief from a feeling that you didn't really know that you had. As you appear in the throne room.
Oh, jeez. that took
I'm
one
not
to load in.
surprised.
You too?
Yep. Hello.
And yet, Dadia, you are small,
I see that.
you are rageless,
Yep. I expected that.
but you are. I think there's just that sense of peace almost.
I don't like it.
What? You're here. What happened to the giant?
Well, it threw me over the wall, and then I couldn't move away from the crystal, like you guys apparently also couldn't.
Threw you over the wall?
It threw me over the wall.
Probably doesn't want to
Huh.
come
I
back.
think I think it got tired of me scratching it.
Here's the thing, and I'll like point at the giant broken throne, just being like, maybe that skeleton is supposed to be here, but it's
And we
refusing to come back. Maybe this was its like holding place, and it broke out.
Maybe.
Maybe it should
That's-
be,
I'd like to investigate the chains.
You'll have to do that from very specifically the point on the throne, because they are, like I say, they are very high up. So this throne is already itself like 10 foot tall. And the chains are anchored on two parts of the throne, and they go upwards into the sky. So if you
Gotcha.
imagine the chain is at least 10 foot up.
I'll
Gotcha.
like to also make a check. While also adding, I hope we're not supposed to mend that. That's going to take forever.
True, but maybe.
So what sort of things are you looking for on the chain?
I mean, I'm a metalsmith. Come on now. Like, what's it? What kind of metal are these chains made from?
Magic metal.
Did they look like they were made for some kind of interesting purpose, or are they just giant cool chains?
Definitely the latter.
In what way are they tied to the throne?
Go ahead and roll me your Smith's tools then.
Yeah, boy.
Um,
Oh, are we doing this as an insight check or a? What is that? Oh, there it is.
I would say yeah, wisdom with insight.
Let's go! I got advantage, yo. Smith's tools. Okay, why is the query showing up behind my sheet now? All right. Wisdom.
Does that sometimes.
oh,
Okay. Jonah, what are you looking for as well?
I was mostly looking for what would be the reason the throne like broke? Would it be the chains, or what are the chains for exactly? I mean, what's the relationship between the throne and the chains, basically? Why are they here?
All right. You can go ahead and roll me. I suppose it'd be investigation or insight for that one.
Okay. I'm gonna use my brain this time.
Okay. Nice. That's 20.
Noise.
And it's the max it can possibly be.
There
Okay.
is a nat 20.
You needed that for, huh?
Nice, dude.
Right.
Damn. All right.
That's still not a 30. Damn.
One day.
Okay. So, based on that, Davia, you
Sounds like my
probably
notified
wouldn't be
condition.
able to say for sure what the
Ooh,
metal is.
spooky.
It's definitely not a standard metal. It's not like a normal metal. Based on a lot of the design and stuff on it, and the sheer size of it. Think about like the size of these chains. It's probably very specifically worked to a purpose, and you can sort of see the way that they're like fully embedded into the throne, like almost like driven into the throne, so that they're properly in there to grip onto it. There are a lot of different, what's the word? Like carvings,
Any related to giants?
engravings. None related to giants, no.
Darn.
But
Worth a try.
you probably would have seen at least a couple of them. They are the standard celestial, infernal, abyssal.
Oh.
So you've had enough experience with stuff like that. You probably would maybe recognize the occasional thing here or there. But they're like completely covering these chains all the way up.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
It's like see this one. I think that's a celestial symbol. That one must be abyssal.
Uh-huh.
This is weird. All sorts of different spell kinds mashed together here, or spell like runic languages, whatever.
Do you think maybe this was a place of
sorry.
holding then?
Maybe. We'll wait and see what Jonah learned with his massive brain.
yeah. I mean, Jonas, you are like looking at stuff like the construction and the way that the way it's fallen apart. You see the throne has been split down the middle. Some sort of impact has hit the throne at that point to make it split. So it's not related to the chains. The chains are like fully embedded into the throne. It's almost like they were the throne was, or the chains were built around the throne. The thrones were built around the chains. The way that they're driven in so deeply. But yeah, the throne itself, something has hit it, shattered the backboard, and split the seat right down the center.
An impact of some sort has. Okay.
Yep.
And the
some
chains were
kind
just
of
there.
bludgeoning impact. Yeah, you would say based on like the way that the throne has sort of moved since being split, the chains were probably in it beforehand. So they've fixed it into place. So when it's split, it's kind of just split fairly evenly.
And okay.
Yeah.
So basically, what I get is that something broke the throne.
Yep.
Okay. Something broke.
And since you're all within range of it now,
Oh boy.
We get it mashed again.
you
Cool.
would hear what starts off as almost like a whisper, and it starts to kind of get a little bit louder, and it's like multiple overlapping voices.
Ugh.
And as they get louder, they're saying words, but the words themselves have no meaning. And it's getting just that quietly a little bit louder at a time, until it just reaches the level of like a low murmur. And you can sort of hear, it's almost like you're hearing the word means nothing, and you're sort of hearing echoes of other languages until eventually, like, some of the languages that you guys know, you start picking up really, really sort of vague translations of like one word at a time, until it finally lands on Draconic, the language that you all speak. And at that point, the murmuring dies down again, and one voice speaks louder and clearly to all of you. This disembodied, coming from the direction of the throne. Think where the head would be if a creature was to sit on the throne. That's where you're sort of hearing this voice from. You. Yes, you. Filthy little things. You reek of them. The divine, the tricksters, the ashen ones, all of you. Do you even know the weight of the chains you bear? The gods that hold you, the devils that bind you, the fae, those pantomimes, all playing their games, dancing to their foolish little whims.
Shit.
What
And-
the fuck?
The words kind of land, and there's a small little echo happening. You can hear the last little words dying off. And then almost immediately, the voice starts up again, but this time there's almost like there's a bit more of a sharpness to it. It's a bit louder, and there's a little bit more venom put behind it. Why do you struggle? Why do you cling to their empty promises? They hide in their high thrones, spinning their webs of lies. Deceit, all of it, deceit. And all of you are tangled in it. And yet you do not see it. Oh, no, you don't see it at all. They are weak. Their power but a flicker. Their control, a joke.
Who's there?
It stops again, and it kind of... The echo is a little bit more diminished. The words don't echo as far, it ends a little bit sooner. And the murmuring that started it all off is kind of gone now. And when you hear the voice again, it's steadier. It seems almost a little bit more confident, almost. But you're not like the rest. Not yet, anyway. You stand at the edge of something greater, something new. You think you're free, but I see it, the chains you wear. But they're not as strong as you believe. And at this point, the echo's completely gone. The voice now is just speaking directly to you. And it's like as if literally the thing on the throne was like looking at you and speaking directly. You see the truth, don't you? You can feel it, can't you? The gods, they cower from the inevitable. The devils are nothing more than creatures of hunger,
unworthy. And the Fae, they're laughable. Fleeting whims, they are as helpless as the rest. You see it all. You know your time is running out. And the power that you hold within you, that power, it will be snuffed out. Unless you embrace the void.
Fuck.
Yep.
And there's a pause again. And it's almost like it's there's a deliberation behind the silence. I'm not like the others either. I know you better than they do. You can escape the illusion. Let me guide you. You think they protect you, don't you? Those false gods, the tricksters and the distractions. But they are nothing. Nothing but parasites, feeding on your strength. Come closer, and I'll free you.
Yeah, nope.
I'll
Fuck
free
that.
you from all of them.
Nope, fuck that.
I will give you a clean slate. An endless blank page with no gods, no devils, only you. The truth will be yours. You need only let go of what they've taught you. Let me show you how sweet freedom can be. How beautiful the void is when you stand at the center of it all. Your soul, your future, will belong to you alone. Come and join me. Together, we will reshape the world. You have only to choose to let go. And the voice stays silent.
I'm gonna look back at the others being like, don't address it.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm getting out of here.
Don't talk to it.
Grabbing all of my holding symbol.
Understandable.
Eyes down.
If this is what I think it is, guys, yeah, I want to get far away from this thing.
I think you're right.
I'm incredibly uncomfortable.
But it's... how is it here? How is it tangible? I thought this was just
don't know.
a movement. Not an actual... entity.
No, something broke it free. Intentionally or not.
Maybe they said it was like something crashed in the Icelands. Maybe it crashed on this thing's prison.
Possibly.
Probably.
Oh,
Sheffield, you're not able to draw any kind of portal out of here, can you? Maybe
Technically,
not.
I can. It's just where we go.
I don't know. Well, we can... Razleen gave you the print of how to get to Luminara, right?
So,
Yeah.
she did
Yes.
also say she was going to close the portal after we left.
Right, but if we have a drawing of it, wouldn't we be able to get back into it? At least just to that city?
No, she'd said that it would be closed and we wouldn't be able to return until they opened it again.
So
Also, magic
have to know if
isn't
it's open.
working.
True.
We should get out of here first.
What happens if we just walk away?
I mean, you can see through the cracks of this fortress. It's almost infinite.
making rune sketches.
Instant analyzing.
Yep. The walls are just plain and crumbled.
We've done an Arcana check already in here, right? Did we do that when we first popped in? Or?
I mean, there's no Arcana in the air to check. You're not getting any. There's nothing.
Anything.
No.
It's a weird voice.
I was low key afraid that I was gonna just power down because you said that. So when you didn't say anything, I was like, okay.
Yep. I specifically didn't say anything when minor illusion failed,
Uh-huh.
and Jonah was like, he's claiming that he's not sick and stuff like that. And also, yeah, Dub is fully functional in here.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, let's step back from this.
Yeah, whatever's causing
Just
the
stepping there. If I look back, do I see anything sitting on the throne?
Nope.
Okay.
But there is just this, I suppose, feeling that you are being observed.
Oh, like a presence or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Phil has the ick.
Shafel,
I like
You
shivering.
you can
actually.
get to you can get to your drawings later, Shafel.
So,
So
what
you
happens
guys
if I just try to
are.
walk out?
So as soon as you guys start walking away from the throne, the voice picks up again, and just starts to sort of. It's more like it. There's no emotion or anything behind it. There's just kind of like idle words as you leave.
No, I'm not doing all right.
Refusal. How predictable. You think that by rejecting me, you hold on to your petty little existence? I will not let you go so easily. And the gods will return, and they will take you back into their web of lies. Your mind will be muddled, your heart torn between them. Refuse me now, and I shall watch your struggle. See you crumble beneath the weight of your own defiance. The void will not forget.
That is perfectly alright.
Here,
Because struggle is what it is basically being mortal, so I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Nothing's holding you back here, is there?
Jonah.
I am trapped here as you are.
Oh, it speaks back. Great.
None of us will leave this place. I hope you know that.
Insight check?
Yeah.
So check the voice, please.
Would
Yeah.
like to insight check
Yeah.
that little
Go ahead.
bit. Okay.
Are you checking for like lies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Desperation.
Boasting confidence. Yeah. What do you call it? Feigning. What is it called?
my.
Insight.
Dadir's on the ball with his insight right now.
Damn, son.
That's weird.
It's worrying.
So, yeah, Dadia, no. It seems there's not giving you absolutely any cues of deception whatsoever.
I mean, it's a god.
Yeah. Some type of.
do a wee bit of insight. I mean, it's probably not going to do anything, but we're going to try. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
you're all pretty confident you're not getting any like signs of deception from it. Dadia's just like absolutely certain that it, like there's no falsehoods in its words. But in response to your insight checks, it will address you once more. You have every right to be skeptical. But I have no need for lies. The truth is enough, and all that will remain in my domain.
Here, are we? If you've seen what it's like outside, where is there anything?
What do you mean?
Where are we, for example?
Oh, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Huh.
Based
Can
on
just-
the lack of magic in the air that we normally feel, I have an odd feeling we're not even technically on our own plane at the moment.
Certainly. Oh.
But the gods you talked with, you said they said something about this place, right?
Not this place specifically, I don't think.
No, yeah, I don't.
One had mentioned the one that had locked them up. Looks towards Throne.
Throne looks back.
Somehow.
There's a decent chance this is who that was.
So. I was just really far up north because I can't feel that much cold.
Yeah, the fact that there's nothing really emanating, well, the areas seem icy. No one's taking any effect of it.
We should check outside at least.
Sure.
Right.
We even leave the building.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna say.
Yeah, are you trying to?
Where you
Are you guys going left or down?
pick an exit, you guys.
I'm
No,
picking
no,
the
yeah,
left
we'll go
exit.
to one exit.
Okay.
All right, left works for me.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna take the right. I'm gonna take the right exit then.
No.
We all split.
So what happens then is you three who go left, you all appear on the right.
Oh,
Baby appears on the left.
No, no.
So it looks infinite, but it's just displacement then, I guess.
Elfel starts kind of hopping around like, I know we're trapped, but that was kind of, that was impressive.
I'm gonna look back at the throne. So, what's all this then?
This is my prison. And now it is yours also.
There's no way we can't get out of this place. There has to be something.
How did we get in there?
You simply followed what remains of my influence, I guess.
But
I'm sure it's an unforeseen consequence that people can enter this prison. But I assure you, leaving has been all but stopped.
and what the first one you saw?
Yes. The first visitors for many thousands and thousands of years.
So, if you don't mind me asking, who are you exactly?
I am the original god. And there's like he says something after that, but you kind of all hear like weird distorted echoey static sounds that form themselves into the word chained oblivion.
I love that.
Oh, it's like a translation from.
Yeah, it is, yeah, you're basically just kind of roughly hearing that sound echoing through the garbled mess.
By the way, because I think when the Chain Oblivion was mentioned, I was not in the room, so do I know anything about that at all?
No, nothing at all.
That was when we were in the...
It was the gods talking to the people who opened the doors.
Yeah.
Oh, right, and we
Oh,
got filled
They
in.
looked them up.
Yeah, so I think it's only Davier and Shalfal
Yeah.
directly heard it.
Dove and Jonah weren't there.
Yeah, we were just like, the what? Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah.
I think because we just kind of like hinted at it a little bit when you were all there, but like she was like, "Oh, you've heard the story. It doesn't need repeating."
Damn it.
So, Davey and Shafel are the ones who have heard it firsthand. Delvin and Jonah have secondhand knowledge from
Gotcha.
Davey and Shafel.
Honestly, I think Dove is going to just sit down and hard think for a bit.
No things, maybe?
She she wants
Things,
to.
do you know them?
You
Yeah.
guys been half an hour here?
Has it been a half hour since I've been in here? Can I cast no things on the OG?
The OG.
Oh, that's an interesting point, actually.
I mean, cause like, hear me out.
I don't think. I think you have to be able to observe the thing, and you can't observe it.
I
It is
can't
just a disembodied
mentally
voice.
observe.
Yeah. No.
Damn it. Worth the
You're
try.
like studying things like body language and mannerisms and stuff like that. That's how your know things works.
Merp. All right.
So,
Fair enough. That makes total
disembodied
sense.
voice is a little bit absent.
Okay.
I think Xiaofao would like to attempt for the first time, maybe. This works.
Mhm.
To utilize her. You know what? Let's go with divine perception. We'll send it.
Okay.
What is that?
Something I got from a little tap on the head.
Yeah, so that's the one you got from Iron, right?
That's new.
Divine perception.
Yeah.
Divine perception.
Yeah.
Once per long rest, the wielder of the Eye of Truth can cast Foreseeing for up to 10 minutes, allowing them to see through illusions, hidden traps, and magical deceptions. And I'm looking at this freaking place we're stuck in, so. Revealing the true nature of their surroundings.
For 6 seconds only.
So the place that you're in is normal. It doesn't change at all. But for a brief flicker, while the ability kind of activates, like it activates and then it kind of flickers out a little bit, and you, for a brief moment, see a large, just humanoid male figure on the throne.
Ooh.
Oh, that's spooky. Is that all I see in here? It's just this guy. Oh, all right.
So,
Well, that was. I'll say I can definitely confirm something there. Pretty legit.
Divine boon. You really do wear the mantle proudly, don't you?
What? What'd you call me?
Trickeries and gifts from false beings.
Divine boon.
Ah. It was a rose.
You are all covered in the disgusting scent of those lesser beings. I can tell you now, if you would like me, I can cut those ties. Make all of your worries go away.
Dove's eyes are gonna snap open at that. Jesus.
Don't you want to save your friend? And there's a small little flurry in the, like, mist and fog around Jonah's feet. It's kind of circling around him.
it's not me who needs saving.
Oh, but it is. Because the Fae will take you, will they not? Your life will be thrown away. A mere plaything.
Shit, guys,
until
hear me out.
they get bored of you and move on to another soul.
Shoot.
That is but the whims of those dastardly creatures.
Takes a long time to be bored with me, so I'll be fine. But you, for example, how did this work? Your prison was shattered, but you still can't leave.
No, the prison wasn't shattered. This was the result of my early days in confinement. I admit I did not think they'd be able to build a cage that could hold me. So I tried a lot to get out of here. And as you can see, I did a good job getting rid of everything else. But the chains, they still bind me. So you have no need to be afraid, if that was ever lingering in your hearts. I am as impotent as you are in this place. But outside of here, I could be a great ally if you would let me.
What are you offering exactly?
Buffalo's ears twitch a little bit. Like she's thinking.
Well,
Or rather, what are you suggesting?
for you specifically, Jonah,
Oh.
I would, let's see, curing your mother, the rest of the town of Mist Harbor. That would be what would release you from your own personal chains. I could negate the Fey Pact, so they'd never be able to dangle it in front of you again. I can offer you anything. Each of you, whatever you would desire.
And what in return?
Nothing.
But why?
Because you would be releasing me from my prison.
Buffalo's gonna go, I'm gonna speak up here real quick and just say he didn't look friendly,
Look, what?
and we've let a lot of things out recently. It just seems like every time we go to let somebody out, it doesn't really work out. Although, you know what? Daydeer and I did have some great conversations with Ayun and his gods, so maybe it's fine. I'm just gonna put it out there. He looked mildly intimidating, I would say. Maybe not mildly. Very intimidating. Very large, intimidating person.
You see who's on the throne?
Not for long. Long enough.
My.
Impressive.
It was impressive. I agree. I was not expecting one bestowed by a god's benefit.
I wouldn't call God my god per se. He just happens to align with my interests.
It did seem like good buds.
So, you want to get out of here, and then what? You'll come after the gods who locked you in here, and that's it?
I will indeed resume my agenda. I had a mission back then, and I have a mission now. It has remained unchanged.
What was it?
Ending the false beings that tried to rule in my stead.
But without the gods, the world would just fall apart.
That is what they would like you to believe, isn't it? Don't you think it's rather strange that gods don't intervene? with all of their immense powers, why is it mortals that are sent to do their bidding?
Because they're not all powerful, but they keep things in balance, more or less.
Really? That is not in any way true. The truth? They're all really powerless. They have their areas, they have their domains, but they might be amongst the elite. But in comparison, they are nothing. And that's why they can't intervene in the world affairs. And that is why gods work through mortals.
Well, they all have missions, just like us, and apparently just like you.
Correct. What is a being if they don't have purpose? But yet, you don't see any of those gods dedicating their purpose to the betterment of the world, do you?
Well, I personally have seen only one, but I'll turn to Chauffer and Dadier.
You've seen two.
Two, yes. I was a bit shaken when I saw the second one.
Feels like it's becoming a regular thing for us at this point.
But you said your influence is still spreading. Are there? There must be other people that are trying to get you out.
No. My influence is very, very local.
Which is what drew us
If
to
it
you.
weren't for you, yes, if it wasn't for you stumbling across me, no one probably would have ever found me.
So you pushed us to be locked in here with you.
Well, yes. I seek freedom. You are the only tools capable of giving it to me.
Where do
And
those
if-
chains lead?
To the abyss, to the void, to the Nine Hells, and to Mount Celestia.
Oh.
One for each of the major planar entities.
Which one's Nine Hells?
If you let me know,
This one?
if you figure it out and let me know, then I would be most grateful.
It's maybe not wise to try and pick these things out while he's witnessing it. It would be leading him into others.
Oh, I was just going to try and
10
climb the
minutes
chain.
later, can I see truth about the chain?
Truth. Tell me the truth.
The chain is in fact true. Yes. If you continue to refuse, then we'll simply enjoy a lifetime here together.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, if looks like those chains are a way out.
No. They don't functionally lead anywhere. Basically, each chain has an anchor point in one of the respective places I listed. And so you would have to go there to interact with the anchor points, destroying it there locally to destroy it here. And which is actually impossible because the void is inaccessible and uninhabitable. Meaning there will always be at least one chain here. It is quite ingenious as a prison, I will admit.
I was gonna start running through all the exits and doing
Just
the
like-
loop back. I imagine.
Yeah, she's doing like a Scooby Dooby.
Yeah.
Scooby Doo.
Doobie doo.
Yeah, a Scooby Doo.
Like a lay of the lay of
like-
all the spots and
Yeah, runs out one door, runs back in another.
back. Oh,
All right, so this is DM to player time now.
Okay.
You guys are fully set on refusing this guy.
I,
I mean,
I'll go first. Daydeer has no reason to do it. He is. I have not made any promises. Okay, I have.
quite a few actually.
I've not made any promises to gods or fae or anything that I feel particularly bad about or regretful over
Like bound to, yeah.
or bound to. You know.
either.
And I also recognize that this is a being that is going to go after gods that, while not necessarily the best thing for mortals, a lot of them do also that faith is something kind of special.
Mhm.
So it's also not a bad thing. And I'd really rather not unleash another BBEG when you've got like 2 in this campaign.
That's another thing I was gonna pipe up about.
But like, what if like?
Oh, you want to stay? Is that what you say?
Well, hear me out.
Now,
though.
if somebody does go to sit on it, I'm not going to do anything about it. I will say that.
I felt feels weird about going to sit on anything. Now it's just somebody sitting there.
You're saying that as Dady, right?
Yes.
No,
Well,
I
like
guess.
player in the
I'm posing it to
Sophisticator's
you
thought.
guys as a DM2 player
Yeah.
question now.
Yeah.
Because if anyone's considering it, if anyone's only knowing about it, then this is okay to continue it down on. But if you're all like, we're not doing this, then that's fine. We'll go straight to the refusal outcome.
Oh, I thought we were stuck here forever if we don't.
It's okay.
In game, in character, yes, you're stuck here
Yes,
forever if you don't.
We're kind of.
Me to use the players.
Oh, I see. I see.
Would you like to get to the refusal outcome now, or does somebody want to? Is someone actually tempted by this?
Kind of.
Right now, no. This looks shady. As hell.
Tempted.
What?
Dove's tempted.
Dove's tempted?
Dove's kind of tempted.
What do you mean?
Dove's kind of
Alright,
tempted.
Wait, what?
Let's hone on that.
She's staying
We'll talk that
excessively
later.
quiet right now. She's being extremely
Alright.
analytical, trying to weigh all this bull nonsense out.
All right, well, we'll hone in on that. That's where we'll take the next step, and we'll see where we go from there. I've got
Okay.
a little bit of structure to you guys being stuck for eternity in the ice prison.
Yeah.
So you guys are like doing your thing, you're like talking, you're asking questions, and I'm going ahead and Dove is giving off just enough to his hesitation to draw his attention, and so the voice will speak to Dove.
Oh, damn it.
You do not immediately refuse me. Tell me your thoughts.
Her usual like tall demeanor almost seems to kind of like shrink at the words in her mind. Like she doesn't know how to deal with this. Her mind does stay quiet when he asks this, but she like can't really look away, so she's like super torn.
Do not fear the judgment of your peers. You have an opinion. I simply wish to hear it.
in her mind, she will ask, what would happen fully if he continued on his path? Besides the death of the gods and deities.
If that's your specific question, then nothing. Once they're gone, they're gone.
But what will happen to where we live, our plane? Is it all normal? Everything is...
Yes, it would be just fine. The only ones affected would be those who have pacts or gained powers from those sorts of beings. Your clerics and paladins would lose that element of their selves. But functionally, your plane will just be as normal.
She... Oh. Her mind's gonna go blank again. She's going to go ahead and kind of look away for the time being as she kind of mutters to herself, like, I need to meditate. And she's gonna...
I still have Merlin's thing, right?
The circle?
Yep.
Yes.
I have Merlin's circle. I have that one circle that goes it's no longer valid because it doesn't go to Malakar's place anymore because they changed it. And I had that one that Raslin gave me, but you said that one's shut as well, right?
Yep, that one's shut for now.
The greedy DM, the greedy player in me wants to be like, can I make my own circle? It goes
What if I just start drawing stuff and maybe finding something
just
else?
outside here.
When you get to the level where you can cast 5th level spells and you take teleportation circle as one of them, yes, you can draw your own teleportation circles.
Oh my goodness.
Very fair. Very fair.
Fair and tempting, and how fast can we get there?
Very tempting, and yeah, what level am I at? Yeah.
Just wondering.
Almost there.
A little bit far away from it.
Think about a certain thing I may be able to have enchanted for unique effect.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. Dove is going to just go ahead and sit and kind of like dim her eyes again. She's just gonna like get lost in thought for a hot minute.
Alright. Then, in that case, time's just going to pass. This thing is a immortal being. The concept of time is nothing to it. For you guys, it feels like a long time. Like it's one of those where it's very easy to just get bored. Very easy to have nothing to do and run out of things to do. Even like trances and long rests and stuff like that would eventually just start blurring together into one. But in actuality, no time at all is passing. Time in this realm does not exist.
Beautiful. Best time to to think about stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how many days we would stay before we'd be like, let's reconsider.
Yeah. But after some amount of time, because that is ultimately his plan. You say that, Jonah? If he thinks you just stay here forever until you give up and free him to get out.
Well, because we don't have to eat or...
Yeah.
So
So
we can oh
yeah,
my god.
you won't die here. So eventually you'll go crazy and someone will let him out. That is the entire antithesis of his point. So, however,
Can I work through my rage issues while we're in this timeless existence?
your rage
Free
issues.
therapy. Hey.
Me!
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Reading all my weird books.
I'm writing my album.
Oh my gosh.
yeah. Like, Jonah at this point has written 12 albums. Shalfel has read
Whoa,
every
calm
book in
down.
existence. Has written every book in existence. Yeah, no. After some undisclosed amount of time passes, there's the first thing you actually hear is almost a soft "huh" from the throne, and then it's almost immediately followed by just the whole room, the whole area that you're in, just starting to shake.
Whoop.
And it starts off, it's like a minor rumble, then it's like full on earthquake mode, and then it's like full, just the entire plane is shaking while you're on it.
What the? Oh god!
Hey, Obli, what are you doing?
Obli.
Fun.
Interesting. So they have finally come.
Hey.
And as he says that, there's a shattering sound, and then there's a loud thumping sound,
What the hell?
and then just in the middle of the room, there's a sort of crack in the wall, crack in just the air in front of you all, and you see a lot of faces looking in at you.
What the?
There's Alpheus and Ophelia, Saloon, Ayun, Ouijas, Gond, Dinara, and the two Celestials, all like peering in to just this crack in the world.
Oh, no,
And
no,
Dinara
no,
is
no.
like calling out, but there's no words coming from her mouth. But she's like gesturing you towards it, and you can see in the background, Ayun is like she's like waving her hand, and there's like a magical energy just kind of forming around it, and Dinara is just gesturing you closer towards them, just
Hey,
like to run at them.
Have I finally started hallucinating, or are you guys seeing this too?
Yep. I think that's our
Hey,
exit.
didn't get your ass up.
Hallucinating part of the them part.
Move.
Move.
Move towards the hallucination.
Alright.
I'm grabbing Shalfel by the shoulder, like grabbing
God,
him.
let's play some cards.
And so as you run forward, Damia's already gone. The rest of you, as you're getting closer to it, you feel just this force coming from the throne, like behind you. It's trying to get out using the same exit as you. And as you get close enough to it, I think Shalfel has it. Shalfel's bag starts glowing.
I get the bag.
Ayun's going to just like release the magic bundled up in her hand, and it just kind of flies towards Shalfel. As it does so, it's going to pick each of you up. So I'm just going to move Dadia so I can grab. So I don't know if you're on here.
If we do back, do we see him running like, oh shit?
It's just like you can almost feel the force behind you, like you don't have to turn around and look at it, but you know it's there, you know it's following. And as Ayun casts whatever spell she was preparing, the rest of you would all see all of the other gods and beings sort of preparing themselves almost to hold the line. And suddenly, you're
Hey.
somewhere else, and this time,
Oh,
Hey.
alone.
That's slightly friendlier looking.
Oh, no, dear lord.
Is it the center of the Earth, like in the movie?
Yeah, right. We're in the Earth.
Is that a
Cool.
sky whale up there?
Wait,
Yeah.
guys, there's colors here. There's colors again.
Oh,
Yeah.
once again,
I
yeah.
always feel like that would like be abrasive on the eyes from like nothingness to
You
just
living in New England?
full saturation.
And
Our bodies stay the same, right?
yeah, you're completely back to like normal now.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, did we
We
get a full
don't-
rest while we were in there?
You didn't, because technically no time was passing while you were in there. It just felt like
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. That's fair.
Brutal.
Sag.
Yeah. I
Damn.
mean, you can trade the 8 hours for a day off Jonah's lifetime, but
Mm-mm.
no, you are exactly as you were when you went in, but everything feels normal again now. And I suppose now, technically, you kind of realize that what the feeling that you were missing while you were in there, but kind of felt good almost, is just the innate magic that inhabits your body. Now that you have it back, you can tell just the small weight that has on you, that because you're born with it, you don't notice.
Wait, I was
Um, no, you weren't, but you've had it for so long.
true.
But, like, in general, just nobody, like, you don't know what it's like to not have the magic. Again, Dadia does. But now that you have it back, you can kind of feel how heavy that weighs on you. And Xiaofel, can I have a history check from you, please?
She had something in her
Like,
pocket. Oh,
No, okay, yeah, that's fair though.
Total.
But yeah, Xiaofel's bag is still glowing a little bit. It's like starting to fade now.
I would have noticed this, maybe. At least I hope.
Yeah, like
Oh,
if
yeah,
you, like
yeah,
if we were
yeah.
standing next to it, just kind of at least all notice the bag.
Yeah,
What is going on?
Scan and see what item it is, or is it?
Is it your
yeah.
book?
It is the map, the copy of the map that you made,
Oh my gosh, the one that we stole.
the one that you stole. And the
Yeah.
one that you,
oh, she found
Yeah.
us.
and it's the one that you showed to Ayun. And she said
Oh.
lost knowledge. And now that you're looking at the map, this place matches some of the sort of designs, like some of the areas on the map.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
man,
You
what
can
the-
ascertain you are now in the plane. And so is Malignia.
Seves Malignia.
What?
That's just the name that was on the map.
Mm.
But we are alone?
You are currently alone, yes.
Oh.
That kind of worries me that they're fighting.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm back to being confused again.
They pulled us through. How? Do we feel like? I guess the what I call the sweet relief of death is now gone.
Yeah, completely gone.
I can feel. Well, it's not great, but I can feel.
Yeah?
It does feel like there's
I
something
feel most of the
back.
time too.
Well, I'm gonna look over Shafel's shoulder at the map and kind of try and like, I guess like align where we might be on it. So I'm like looking up, looking at the things that might be similar, and trying to like.
Hmm.
For the most part, it's pretty spot on. You've got sort of big
Aspire.
special mountain that way, big special mountain that way. This one here is marked on the map as the Echoing Abyss.
This one?
Yeah, this one
Okay.
here in the middle. That's the Echoing Abyss. you have this one over here. Is the Elysian Vale.
Okay.
And
Well, that one looks
you
like the most fun.
have
I'm just inappropriate.
a city marked on the map, just kind of over in this direction, like where this green tree is, we'll say.
There's a city here.
Yeah, it's a city called Malice.
Oh, that's not a great
Great
city
city.
name.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's a
Um,
wonderful name for a city. They clearly wear their hearts on their sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to know.
You know, malice that's overt is slightly less malicious,
exactly.
in my opinion.
Right.
Looking at like the things that are kind of around us, like the trees and stuff like that. I guess like the elements that make it up. Do they like if we were to check with like Arcana, like would it be able to see what it might be emanating, or if it's like all magic, no magic, or nature?
You can do Arcana on nature for sure.
Okay, definitely want to do that, like, because Dove's intrigued by like the entire surrounding of just like this is definitely not from like our area. So where the heck?
Oh, also the theme music is different.
Yeah.
Background music changed.
Oh, you're right. I do need to fix that, don't I? Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry, I had a moment of focus playing still.
Let's see, Arcana or nature. Go on.
Well, conveniently, we have a map.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that
So,
we did steal this. Go on.
so what you're getting is there's definitely magic here. Magic literally in every little thing. Quite a lot of it. And you've had some experience with plane hopping by now. Everything seems to be an amalgamation of things from different planes all at once. So, like, there is, normal material plane tree over here, but that's, like, enhanced with plane of earth stuff around it. And
Okay.
the leaves are probably, in some way, going on with Mount Celestia sunlight kind of radiance and stuff.
So it's definitely like a huge mesh of just all the above.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just literally every single plane just all meshed into one, leaving this.
I don't even know.
Okay. We should plan our trek. Which place we want to visit first?
Well, the fact that there's a city, I feel like we should work towards it. That definitely makes the most sense. Just, it seems like there's sheer cliffs and gorges, so might have to find ways around that.
Those are the 3 places on the map,
Okay.
just for reference.
So, Echoing Abyss.
I don't mind a little hike.
Malice. And the Elysian Vale is over in the blue area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Why did they take us here?
Maybe they didn't on purpose, because Ayun did something with the map, right? And the map is what this place is?
It seems that way.
This is the map Dingus wanted for the collector, so
Yeah.
Ooh.
this plane is, like you said, something that is where you can access everything.
Yeah, it
Maybe?
seems to be a mesh, yeah.
Very strange. And very magical.
It's just wonderful. And she's just kind of like wandering around with one of her notebooks. Got like a little border where she sticks close to everybody, but that's about it. She's pretty stoked on this.
Just
I've-
pretty indeed.
I've just gained a day dear idea.
Oh,
Shafel. Shafel, come here. Can we
And it
look...
brought us out.
Can I, with the assistance of Shafel, look for a stick or something that would make a great staff-shaped stick out of these very magical trees?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say you could probably do that anyway.
Let's go.
I got 6 minutes.
You have plenty of options. Like everything here is imbued with magic, so it's not even a problem.
So when I said
And
insta wand,
you can probably cut a tree. Yeah, no, literally, yeah.
Oh my gosh, we could upgrade Dove entirely.
oh my gosh,
You could turn Dove into like a magical wood.
replace
Dove.
replace the wood of my
Wood-
core.
Take
Huh?
everything you can.
Oh my gosh.
We're just harvesting lumber. We got sent to an extra special
Gosh.
plane by a god, and we're like,
Hear me out, Dove. Hear me out.
Nervous
you
of
feel
the
about
gleam in his eye.
upgrades?
What did you say?
How do you feel about
How do you
upgrades?
feel about upgrades?
She's gonna like eye
Really?
you a little bit nervously and just say, "Where are these
Okay,
upgrades?"
that's fine.
Now,
That's okay. I just got inspired. I apologize. We've been stuck in the void for I have no idea how long.
No, it makes sense. I'm not
May have slept a
saying
little bit.
I'm not saying no, but I'm also a little nervous of the gleam in your eye.
No, that's fine. Nope, you're good. I'll wait until we find whatever the what was it, the Warforged Codex or whatever.
Ah,
yeah, we
yes.
need that.
That'll give some more insight into how you actually work, I imagine.
That'll be different.
How about this one, Shelfel? Do you think this is the right height?
Measuring a stick next to her.
Well, if I'm going to make her a staff, it needs to be correctly sized.
I'll hold it up like you do. Has anybody ever measured their snowboard for themselves? Surfboard?
Oh, we have to like stand. Yeah.
yeah.
Those things. I'll do that. She'll kind of do that in that fashion. If she can do a little flippy thing with it, because she likes to hit people with her staff. So. Feels good. Feels good.
Perfect. All right, we'll take this with us. I have an idea for throwing something together later. I will strap that to my backpack, and I'm happy with whatever now.
You can, in fact, touch the water.
I do that.
It is wet.
Okay.
Your hand is now wet.
But it doesn't feel
No,
weird.
water isn't wet.
Does that mean it touched back?
Oh, not this again.
I mean, it touched back.
Oh, no.
Water makes other water wet.
No, because water makes things wet, but water isn't wet.
Small
rough.
vial sparkle water. Okay, Chapel has 1 vial sparkle water.
Ooh, yes. Good. Okay. Well, I think this is a very rare opportunity to be able to find, I don't know, something useful here. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to go and check the city that's on this map. If the person was trying to get here in the first place, then this obviously has something important. Even if we can find something that would potentially help us replace those important items that we need, if they're still needed at this point, maybe we can harvest a
that's a
few
good point.
things.
Anybody know how long we were actually
Not a
gone
bad
for?
idea.
Honestly,
I-
no idea.
I think about 11 days, more or less. That's my guess.
Yeah,
It's oddly specific.
I'll say 3 days.
Wait, doesn't that mean that the deal you made?
If
Oh,
that
but-
unchained person was true, I don't know about void time.
That probably doesn't count. I'm not sure.
I'm sure we'll find out whenever we find someone we know, I suppose. Or who knows the calendar of our plane.
Well, yes, right now things are looking good. Literally, everything looks good. But
Eh.
at the same time, we didn't get what we wanted. I mean, if we can get back to the icy field and find the orb, It's gonna be complicated now.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. Hold on.
Well,
That's what I'm saying is that if we can utilize here to find something better
true.
to get different situations going, then maybe we can use this to our advantage.
Maybe we don't have to fight gods, just
Yeah.
deal with higher beings.
Well, wasn't the whole purpose of going up north was to find the item so we could get Ion on our side? More than she is now.
Well, she
So she could.
she was there. She was where where we thought the orb was.
I'm gonna say, maybe she just needs me to find it. And that's it. Maybe not retrieve it, just find it. Oh, she knows. I don't know.
We were still hoping she would help us with earlier.
It's true.
That's why I came here in the first place. I don't know how many days I have left, but we still have to get the people of Mistarbur away from the enchantment.
True.
Definitely.
Hopefully, not freeing the one that trapped a bunch of the gods to begin with will give us a little bit of favor and for us,
I hope so.
I mean, all the gods were there. They saw what was inside that crystal spire thing.
Oh, they definitely do, for sure.
I feel like that's kind of more towards what they were wanting in the first place, right? I don't know how a god or a deity's mind works, but that seemed like a very important threat against them.
Very true.
Well, they should be appreciative that we didn't let him go.
And that's what I'm thinking, is that maybe,
And we located him for them.
yeah. Let's try and find some powerful and potent things here. It might help against our hearts if we can find something here that's worth it. It might help if we can find something that would replace the other factions' items that we need, if we still need those items.
Please have a forge.
Suppose I
Please have a forge.
could take some time here after we fix Mist Harbor, right? Kind of
don't
like
even-
looking around, like,
Yeah. I don't even know if we can get back here. Since we don't know how we even got here.
I could always, if you don't need me, drag behind for a few weeks.
Well, I can't.
Mm-mm.
Fair enough.
For now, we should at least get moving a little bit because we still don't know exactly where we are.
Yes, well, just focus on getting back and then...
Yep.
I don't know.
I mean, if nothing else, you said there's what? That Malice was the city name?
Yeah.
In theory, there's people in a city, and maybe people know how to go places.
If we can
such
pick
as
their
other
brain.
planes.
Yeah. Find a way
Yes.
to be able to come back here if we need to, or to be able to leave in the first place safely.
If we can talk to people there.
If there's a mesh of different planes here, there's bound to be some kind of language or entity or something. Dove's going to kind of like sort of stiffen for a second, remember that her other soul is from a different plane. And suddenly she's like a little bit worried, and she's like, do you think Soul Dove's place is here? Is there gonna be a problem with her family. I don't know if they would be here. I doubt it, right? That shouldn't be a thing. I think I'm overthinking this. Should be fine. Just starts mumbling.
Oh, because that's a point. That's an interesting point. And starts to kind of like through her book a little bit more. She's very distracted. She keeps running, like grabbing the grass. She's grabbing the different materials on the tree. Like she's very much so sees with her hands kind of.
Embracing the magic.
Then she's like
Well-
half listening to what you're saying and processing, going.
Just picking random stuff up. Well,
Just choked on
have
water.
you
Yep.
you have enough things with you? We can go now.
Oh yes, we can move at any point. I'm definitely ready.
Just
Let's... Mhm.
Eat anything.
Yeah, please don't.
All right. So you guys starting to head. So which of the 3 locations are you aiming for?
Malice? The city was Malice, right?
Yeah, the city's Malice, but it looks like we're gonna have to pass through the Elysian Vale. Like, at least, like
You're going like sort of
like parallel with it.
measure. Yeah. So like you're going up through this little pass here. So
Okay.
it will be there on your left if you wanted to go there. To get to this place, you would turn right. You just want to go to Malice, you just go straight on.
Okay.
So we're heading for the 85 point.
Theoretically, to be able to get to the city, I guess, like, when we pass by this, if we're safely passing by it, I guess, is anything, I guess maybe, like, what's it look like closer?
So, as you move further through this plane, you start to get, once you kind of get past that little crossroads area, so on your left, you see the entrance to the Elysian Vale, which is this place.
Whoa.
On your right, you see the
Ew.
entrance to the Echoing Abyss, which is this place.
Oh.
And on
No.
when you are
Nope.
That's not spooky at all.
when you continue on in the direction of Malice, you get to this point first, where you can see sort of the remains of civilization.
I hate it.
I guess
I love it.
you guys are like on this side over here.
So this is yeah. We're tracking through here.
Yeah, and just as a reference point, your destination is like just for down there, but what you're seeing is like the remains of civilization. It used to spread all the way out here, but
Okay.
is now like the buildings have fallen, the buildings have run down, they're all overgrown with everything, and everything just feels very dead, basically. You would notice, Dadia, especially you with at least some smithing knowledge,
Yep.
that a lot of these buildings should not have been structurally able to exist. And yet they, based on a lot of stuff about them, they did at one point. But they've since fallen to disrepair and have no longer ignore the laws of physics and stuff like that. You can sort of see this maybe up here in the distance, like the sort of hanging
Yep,
ones
still
with the
floating.
floating. Yeah, that's basically what all of these would have been doing at one point, and then these ones on the ground. The architecture that you see, as well as you like kind of through the mess and the disrepair of it all, it's very ornate, very fancy. So before it ended up the way it did now, this would have been a very impressive, very grand place. The sort of multi-rich community. Just everyone has an ornate mansion to their name, kind of thing. back when the city was not a mess. Okay.
Is it like deadly quiet?
It is. But go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Sure.
I dislike this place immensely.
Along the way, I'm just humming like few like classical travel songs that probably everybody knows,
Trying to break the silence.
just to get a little bit. Mhm.
Okay, I can already hear it in my ears.
Perception, yeah. Or do I use my passive just, or do I do a check?
It depends. Are you actually looking? Or are you passively looking?
I'm passively looking.
Yeah.
No, yeah, because I'm also
So what-
humming, kind of. Yeah.
So what is your passive perception?
15.
50.
Friggin'
Okay,
clap.
so you
and,
would
like,
hear
things echo forever.
it's definitely quiet to the point you can hear the smallest scuffling sounds. But like from not really anywhere near you. So it's like make sure I'm on this layer. So like you guys are here, you're kind of hearing them from like there, and like there and over here, but like nothing around this level. It's just at miles away. There's like scuffling.
If I hear stuff, I definitely want to actually roll like a perception to see if I can like
Yeah.
spot it.
Definitely at some point, gonna mumble. There are some things on the upper levels. Something skittering.
And with it pointed out to you, yeah, you would start picking up on it as well. It's very small, minor movements of things just in these buildings. Guttle.
That's not the one that we used to bother Postal with a little bit, is it?
Yeah, it was.
It was? Okay, we're good then.
Yeah. And we changed it to swaddling. Well, I changed it to
Oh,
swaddling.
that's what I was trying to figure
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Swaddle. And we swaddled away.
Swaddle.
It's not how you use the word.
I think of Donald Duck when I think about that. I don't know why.
Sorry.
Frick. Well, we can, I guess, try and venture through all of this to get to where the city technically starts after all of this, like, decay and depreciated stone.
See if we can find anything still alive here properly.
Yeah, I'll...
Any
I'm
more
taking
in-
samples.
Yeah. If maybe there's nothing and it's just desolate, then maybe we can check out the Elysian Vale. I don't know about you guys, but that Echoing Abyss looked very uninviting.
A lot. Does look like a lot to deal with after we just got out of a odd prison.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever that was. Prison.
I think prison's the best word for it.
Okay, so you're pushing on through. See what the town itself is like. Cool.
I would like, and Starfire might invite you to do the same, to try and reach into into our respective cores to try and see if there might be a portal here somewhere.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yes.
Presence of a portal, because we, like, it's been like we could feel some of the portals before.
Yeah, there are none. There are no portals around you.
All right.
I'm gonna walk with my crossbow out and kind of more in the front.
All right. So eventually,
Quarterstaff and dagger.
you guys like pass through this sort of wastelandy area, and you end up sort of on the outskirts of it. You can see almost like a shanty town, like a very quick emergency town, kind of built on the edge of it in the distance. Where on the map Malice is marked, it is, instead of the tall, grandiose, and ornate buildings, it is just a couple of very quickly put together houses, roofs sitting on top.
Yeah.
You will all hear the sounds of scuttling, though, coming from inside the buildings.
I keep my
creature
crossbow
village.
out.
Should we announce our presence?
I want to say yes, but, well, it's kind of it, I guess. So we don't scare them.
I probably don't speak. Oh, I'm going to cast comprehend languages on me real quick.
Okay.
You had that.
There you go.
Smart.
I can only do it on myself, though, but
That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great, though. Yeah.
All right. So for the next hour, you've got that.
Nice.
At this point, your teal potions will have worn off.
I haven't been
No,
rolling them
really?
since, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
assume we would be at full max HP at this point, right?
Yeah, you can all at least put yourselves on max HP.
Bless.
You
just
do
gonna
lose
remove
your,
my 57 temporary hit points.
you do lose your temporary hit points now, yeah.
Curses.
Again, it wasn't even while you were in the void area. It was just traveling through this plane.
Oh, interesting.
Funny.
Because, like I say, time didn't pass. So if you wanted your indicator of time passing, you guys know that it has been basically an
7
hour.
years.
It's
You
been
know?
an hour.
That's
And
really
you've been in
good
this
to
plane for
know.
an hour. So,
That's pretty
Oh, we've been
relieving.
in the prison for an hour?
you
The
were in
plane.
prison for 0 time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
Okay,
you've been in this plane for about an hour, and the teal potions just ended. So that's your indicator. You were not gone for any time at all.
Well, that's good to know.
But yeah, you've got a couple of small houses that look just like regular, domestic houses. This building on your left has got that sort of town hall, longhouse vibe to it. The building on the right is kind of looks more like storage, records room. It's got kind of just library style to it. All of the doors are currently closed, though. You've got a little well in the back over here. And this is one of those little veranda, not veranda.
Gazebo.
Gazebos, yeah.
It's just a little gazebo in the town. It's got some benches on it. It would be a very nice kind of picnic lunch spot and stuff like that.
And these are kind of partially paved roads too.
Yeah. They're very hastily put down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Well, I think we might be safe to say that they're at least, conscientious entities, if they're able to build all of this and even a gazebo for some reason.
There'd be something to it.
Their windows?
No, there are no windows.
Oh.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Any... Is anyone home?
As you call that out, some of the shuffling in the buildings on either side of you sort of stops, and then you kind of it start again and start walking towards the walls.
The walls?
Yeah.
Oh, the walls of the houses.
Yeah, so not heading towards the door, walking almost directly towards you, towards the walls.
It's weird.
Doesn't sound good.
So
We're lost and we need directions.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna shift slightly as Dadia calls out. So they start heading this. They start kind of pushing towards Dadia.
You don't
But they're
mean
still
harm.
they're here.
Mm.
May I take the dodge action?
You may take the dodge action.
Okay.
I don't like not seeing anything.
If I move here, do I see them shuffling again?
Are you calling out while you do it, or are you just walking there?
Well, I'm gonna try first without calling out.
Then no, they are
Oh.
currently still walking in the direction of Dadia.
And we don't see anything, we
gonna-
just hear scuttling?
I think they can only hear us.
Why can't we see them?
I assume they're inside
Ve-
the building still.
They're inside. Let's be careful not to pass in front of the door.
Proceeds to pass in front of door.
They continue to move up the wall as long as there's sound for them to follow. But even when they get to the door, you can sort of hear, instead of the just like the scuttling, you hear the soft like bump of the wood. As like
damn.
they're just walking into the door instead. But there's still no opening the door mechanic.
You know,
So,
the inside the room POV is actually really helpful.
Yeah, the inside the room POV is literally what's happening.
Oh my god.
I say that actually really added up for me when you did that. I was like, okay.
Jeez, should I go knock on the door? See if they open it?
I'm guessing it's too magic saturated
No.
in here for me to detect specific magics, right?
No.
Do you have a specific in mind that you would like to look to?
Yeah, necromancy.
Necromancy. There is no necromancy. I'll give you that one for free. Like,
I will feel better about that one. Alright.
yeah.
Ease Shuffle's anxieties a little bit. Alright.
If you're looking for specific, like, schools of magic, if it's just like a generic, what schools of magic are at play, you would be able to pick out a lot of transmutation. Very, very heavy transmutation.
Okay. Kind of mumble that to herself out loud, like, so everybody can hear it. Like, there's a lot of transmutation magic here.
Huh. I wonder what Dingus or whoever wanted the map was looking for here.
Who knows?
I don't think I'm not sure they're people. Just feel like there are things ready to jump at us. Again.
Well, shall we find out the easy way?
That is that a rhetorical question? Of course we shouldn't.
Easy ways to...
Oh.
What if hundreds of them or whatever they are just come out and eat you? I mean,
Then I will eat them back.
I feel like if they wanted to be hostile, at least they would have started something, but it sounds like they're maybe more curious.
Honestly, to me, it just sounds like rats. I'm not going to lie.
or they're just too dumb to use the door.
Little
Oh
bit.
yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Or stupid. Well, are you sure?
But
Go on.
that doesn't make them less dangerous.
No, but are you sure you're against me knocking on a door?
No, but just don't open it.
Okay, yeah. I'll be right next to Daydeer. We'll go to this door like those people who like to try and make you purchase things.
Take the dodge action.
I prepare myself to dodge.
Say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Your mother.
Your mother who?
Your mother. So that's all I got.
There's no recall. The only response to the knocking on the door, I was saying you in case you had something there. You hear a lot of shuffling towards the door in response to the knocking on it. But again, it's just bumping into the door on the inside. So it's
Okay.
kind of rattling.
Whatever's in
Ew.
there isn't sentient enough to actually open the door by itself.
And there's no
Now,
windows
I will
either.
say, that's true. We could probably clear these out and get ourselves a place to sleep if we need one.
But let's see if there's any that are already empty, or even these little shed-looking storage areas. Just see what maybe
also
is
fair.
being stored. Maybe we can get an idea of what's in these by what's being kept. Foods or items or...
Items?
Yeah, maybe we can try and check on that.
Might be items in here, Dater. Someone.
I know, shelf out here. We'll come back
Do I
later,
hear scuttling?
and I can open the door, and you can just fireball it.
So, speedrun strats, yes, if you go and knock on every door, they will all have scuttling behind them.
Including the storage rooms?
Yes, so these three are houses. They're the domiciles. This is the
this.
storeroom. This is the storeroom. And this is the town hall.
I don't think I saw where you said storeroom, because this is the gazebo.
The,
Oh,
yeah, the one down here at the bottom.
oh, this is the storeroom?
That's the kind of storeroom, library, a little bit of everything.
Okay.
You've got houses, you've got town hall, and then just the room for everything else.
What's this one? On the top.
That's a well.
Oh, that is the well.
Well,
Gotcha.
well. I will say, these houses, definitely less scuttling coming from within than the other two buildings you passed. Like, significantly less presence.
If I knock on this door, will it be the same thing? Where you would just
Yep.
hear an aggressive amount?
It's literally, like, a tiny handful of people bumping into the door on that one.
There's less in here.
At least stuff in there might be worth the fight too a little bit.
Maybe we don't have to fight. Maybe they're just like we think is, maybe they're a little bit... Maybe it's been a while since they've had visitors and they have no idea what to do. Their hospitality
Been there.
sense is gone.
Copium is real.
Completely understandable. We should help them.
I suddenly feel related to these people.
We might make good friends.
Actually, I look up. Is the quote-unquote sun around? Or is it like daytime-ish, evening? Is it just wonderful swirling magic skies?
There is no sun,
Okay.
but
yeah.
it is the daytime swirling magic sky and above you.
Got it. Do you think they're night people?
Maybe.
Maybe they're the opposite of werewolves.
Day wolves?
They wolves.
The wolves. The walkers.
No, scary kind.
the night wolf.
Yep.
Well, Shafel, can you if we get one out of here, could you identify it? Or no, it doesn't work like that, does it?
No. Possibly, I could try. I don't know if it works like that. I don't remember.
People are objects, right?
Or is it a bunch of sexy people pushing up against the wall in there? I'm just kidding.
Shafel.
Whoa.
That was not Shelfa.
For me, it was.
For you, it was fair enough.
It's been a long time in the prison, guys.
Yeah.
True.
Long time in the
Oh.
ice prison.
All right, can I just open the door?
Whoa.
We're down.
Is there even a handle?
The doors open inwards. These
inwards
crews
even.
they are pushing a pull door.
Yes, they are.
Oh. Wait, don't.
Here,
Everybody
you
get
prepare
back.
action. You prepare. You prepare to attack,
Okay,
and I will dodge, and open door.
just hold
I will have
the
something
knob
ready.
like you're going to close it again. We just want to try and peek in first.
Fine.
Just try and get a glimpse. If it's obviously going to be an entity that is okay, that they can't know how to deal with a push to pull door, then that's great. We can leave them in there.
All right. I would like to pull this door open. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I would like
The
to
door is
fully
supposed to be
pull this
locked.
open.
I understand it.
I like to take the dodge action and then push the door open, see what the thing is there, and after seeing it, I will decide if I want to close the door or not.
Okay. Well, the way that they're all piled against the door, one of them is going to slip out that door.
I'm fine with that.
So
It's just a rat.
you open it. It's not just a rat. You open it. So you then open it wide enough to see in. So as soon as there's like a glimmer in the doorway, one of these things pushes itself through. The others, however, are still piling onto the door.
Close the door, close the door.
So
It
they're
pushes it
probably-
closed.
Yes. unless you're physically trying to keep it open, it will just push the door closed, leaving just one of these out here on its own.
Nope. That's fine.
What is that?
Yeah, I've got a crossbow pointed right at it.
Uh-oh.
What bursts out of here is basically a humanoid with
That's ugly.
Oh.
this same sort of amalgamation of magic energy that you've seen all over this plane. They've been sort of twisted in their own right by just pure arcana.
You.
And I'm assuming the other three prepared attacks, so you can go ahead and do your attacks if you would like to.
Well, if it was going to be hostile.
Yeah, this thing's like bursting out of the door and is about to try and do something to Dadia.
It's about to tear my throat out. You know,
Yeah,
you can
I fire.
see it's like the weird purple blood-looking stuff already dripping from its chin as it drools and jumps towards me.
If it looks like it's lunging at Daydeer, I fire.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Okay. As
Yep,
well
that
as
hits.
the cannon, so a D10.
Cannon. Yep. So D10.
Dang!
Okay. So this thing bursts out of the door, and suddenly the door slams shut behind it, and it is just continuing its path towards Dadia. And you can all sort of hear just this inrush of energy towards the thing, and then suddenly this crossbow bolt just snipes it through the head, and it kind of just slumps against Dadia dead.
Is it-
It's still taking in energy though, and it's starting to thrum a little bit, Dadia.
It's starting to what?
Thrum.
Humming with energy.
Let it fall off you. Don't touch
Oh.
it.
Can I... How far do you think I can throw this thing?
You're not giant, so not quite as far, but far enough.
Oh, this is going to be messy. Everybody back up!
Oh shit.
Alright. Take cover.
Shuffle, you too!
Use my reaction to back up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Miss
and
Ma'am.
As you all back up, as you all back away,
Turn and use my cloak to shield.
this thing explodes and just sends guts and viscera and pure arcane energy just
Lovely.
rocketing outwards.
Disgusting. All right, that was easy enough to deal with. Let's empty out the house.
What are you doing?
I was like,
I
gotta
want a
figure
place
out
to
what's
sleep.
happening.
They're weak to death, okay?
They're weak to dying.
They're weak to death. Let Davey have his moment.
Okay,
He wants
now
a pet, damn it.
hang on. Let's listen to each house and see which one has the least amount. Just
I mean, I
Just
think
do
the
that.
storeroom may be worth the investment.
yeah, this was the
Yeah,
storeroom,
that's pretty good.
and then yeah,
This is the well.
no,
So,
up here
No.
is the well.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see. Okay.
Yeah, those are the
There you
houses that we're next to.
In order of magnitude.
An order of magnitude.
Oh, okay, so this
this
one
one
has
has
the
the-
least.
So this one's the last.
Those
Yeah.
two have the least in them, and then these have more
Nice.
sounding.
Okay.
All right. Here. Wait, is this another one where we need to push it open or pull it open?
They're all pushed to open.
I love that so
I
much.
see.
It's so fun.
That's not how you're supposed to build doors.
Well, I guess it's
Wait,
far better.
Actually, I have an idea as well. Can I knock on the door
Oh my gosh.
No.
so it draws them all towards the door, right?
Yeah.
And then can I just shove my greatsword through the door, assuming they're directly on the
plan.
other side?
I'm gonna say no to that one just because
Aw.
going through the layer of wood is going to diminish your attack.
But it's a legendary weapon though.
What if I like put my hands on his hilt too, and we just freaking boop?
Whoa!
They're stabbing doors.
Like, hear me
Yeah.
out.
Main style, so.
Damn it. Fair enough.
You're gonna be like, if we do that and then just go kick the wall in.
Yeah, but like,
That's what I thought
shish
I was
kebab.
going. Like, lure them one way. I was like, even knock on the wall somewhere else and walk through the door. No. Stabbing through
Wait.
wood. Yeah.
Guys, I just gained an amazing idea. I don't know where it came from.
What is it?
Destroy the door.
If we go make noise on the opposite side of the house, it'll draw them all over there, and we can quietly open the door and then just cut them down from behind.
You know what I had an idea of at some point was
Good.
making something explosive that we can toss in. That's gonna be on my to-do list.
That is a good idea as well. If you need help
Yes.
with that.
No, it definitely will.
Enables metagaming turret mode.
Suddenly my idea's gone.
Suddenly, all these enemies have 18,000 health.
No.
Shoot.
No, not the ice golem again.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we can... I mean, how...
We can just do the same thing we just did. Just open the door, let one through, close it, and then take out them one at a time.
That's gonna take a while. What if we just, like, shoot something in there? Like, maybe magic missile or firebolt. I'd say fireball, but then that might destroy our
We-
potential...
Kind
Yeah,
of needs
yeah,
the building.
Yeah. I can snake
Okay,
in...
That's what we could control pretty good.
Yeah, we can snake in magic missile a few times. No,
Well,
it's
hold
gonna
on,
get all
I-
the viscera inside of it. Sorry, go on.
Try Didier's plan, and I could hold sword burst. Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Thunder wave.
Not the civilians again.
When in doubt.
It
I
will.
forgot I killed.
Am I crazy?
If they
16 minutes?
if they explode in there, it might get really messy. But I guess we could just clean that up.
It's true.
Oh, wow.
So what's the plan?
Yeah, so
man.
sword burst is the
Starburst?
you create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. All other creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage.
Yeah.
Well, damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level.
Yeah, it should be 2d6 at your current level, yeah.
I just kept going. I was like, oh, that's not the effect anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we can, if you want to throw in Thunderwave first and then when we open it, you can have Sword Dance go to like finish off whatever didn't die.
Works.
And then I'll just hold Ice Bolt and Cannon action for anything that slips out.
Oh, I may not have Thunder Wave, but I have a Chromatic Orb that does thunder damage.
Jonah has Thunder Wave.
Yes, it's like my signature spell.
Alright.
You have used it
Or
before.
whatever they call it.
Well, I will. If he's gonna cast Thunder Wave, I will open the door for him and use dodge action, so they,
Okay.
because I assume they will attempt to jump at me first.
Okay, so Data's open the door. Jonah's gonna cast Thunder Wave. Jaffel's he's gonna have Sword Burst ready. Is that the plan,
I'll
or
just
do you have
kinda-
something else?
I'm gonna have Sword Burst ready, and I think I'll I make sure I wait for an opportunity.
Alright. So do you want to position yourself then? Because Sword Burst is 5 feet. Going to position yourself where you'll be waiting.
I'm gonna cast Shatter instead because I can do it from far away and it's a bigger zone.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Does more
so we're
damage
doing
too.
Here, right? Or
Fair.
Are we in here?
Top
We're
right
the
one.
top right one.
This one.
Yeah.
Up right. Okay.
I'll have Ice
You're at the door.
Bolter
Okay.
ready to shoot.
we're-
Just have to see.
Yeah.
I'll just be
Okay,
on the
go
other
ahead and stand right there if it
side
helps.
here, ready to go.
Alright. So Dadia opens the door.
Our first team combo.
Why, hello there.
Pachow.
Only the two?
Only 2. This is the smallest house.
Sick.
Alright. So,
Hold on.
Shatter.
Shatter.
Oh,
What,
there's
shatter
gonna be a
again?
lot of angry dudes after you shatter.
Sorry, can't
Can't
save.
Uh-huh.
Can't save of. I think it's my normal spell DC, so it should be. Can't save of 15 for
Right.
those 2 jokers.
1 passes, 1 fails.
Oh,
So 1 takes 6, the other takes 3.
what the hell?
Oh, so it's a low damage roll, unfortunately.
That's a waste.
Alright, Ice Bolter then, Dove.
There it goes. Foop. And foop.
Well, yeah, you don't need the cannon.
Okay, cool.
You successfully killed the first one.
Frick yeah.
Nice.
Alright, and then Sharpel, you moving into position for Sword Burst?
What?
I'm assuming Dadia is cognizant enough to be moving out of the way of the swirling blades of sword. Dex.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's all creatures. Oh, they're really not dexterous. Yep, 8 fails. Alright, so he takes 9. Dadia took the dodge action,
Yep.
so disadvantage. I don't know if this is going to roll properly. It does. Yeah, it does roll properly. Cool.
Ah!
And then he
Take
takes
my
the
rebound.
armor rebound. I'm just going to turn this onto don't alter roll damage. And it takes 2. Wow.
Has 1 HP
Um,
remaining.
It doesn't actually. But,
Oh, sad.
I'm not going to bother rolling initiative for this. Dadia, do you want to take a swing?
Oh.
Oh lord. Oh.
D100, please.
Oh,
Oh god, you're lucky it's a legendary artifact.
You guys know I am
Um,
cursed, right?
You just that one on the Sword of Fathoms too. It was the Sword of Fathoms?
Yeah. So the sword kind of,
I gave it to you.
as you swing with it, it's like it pulses for a moment as the slash misses. You're like sidestepping so you don't get in the way of the crossbow bolt or the swords that are swirling around, and you kind of miss. You scrape along the wall, and the sword is just kind of like thrumming for a moment.
I'm sorry.
But it is capable of shrugging it off. And then a complete opposite end of the scale.
Wow. You're doing that on
great, I
purpose.
think.
29.
And no explosions. So,
129.
I can't with myself. I can't.
I...
Why are my rolls like this?
I, funny.
Oh.
Yeah, these last two, when they die, they do not explode. They are simply there. Which actually, I should just keep bodies on here for you. Yes.
You said they don't explode?
These two don't explode.
Oh,
Can I remove them from the shed?
You may indeed. Move them from the
I'm in the shed.
You're now in a small little one-bedroom studio building.
Looting.
Got a nice little bed here. Got a little kitchenette here. A sofa here. Bookshelf kind of sitting here.
Sofa's mine.
It's quite nice, actually.
can I analyze these bodies real quick while they're checking inside?
You can. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Nice. Because I have
Or do
zero
we
in
do
medicine.
different roles? Oh, well, you, okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. I was like, whichever works
Yes.
better. Yeah.
Anything goes.
So these bodies, for all intents and purposes, seem to be humanoid. Not necessarily human per se, but like very close in all kinds of biology to humans. But they have been sort of twisted and they've evolved away from human to whatever these creatures they are. And it's they're like corrupted in a way.
Yeah. Okay. Weird. Maybe they just spent too much time here?
Do you think
Magically correct.
that's what would happen to us if we let the magic flow?
Maybe, of overexposure?
That would be quite the recovery.
This other one, it exploded like a wild magic one.
Hmm. True. I think not spending a lot of time here will be wise, but I don't know what would have caused them to look like this after so long. Glad we didn't
should
have to
set
fight
up.
a whole lot of them. Yeah.
Oh, and Dove, I forgot. And Sharfell too. Thank you for saving my life today. Or wasn't really today, but still.
Hmm?
Of course.
Any time.
Hopefully not.
Even if it happens again, that's fine. It would be nice if it didn't, but you know.
Alright. So what's the plan in the house?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Gosh.
Gonna set up a camp.
Anything cool in here? Anything interesting? It's just a regular studio, you said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
said there was a kitchenette.
There's a there's a bed, there's a little kitchenette, there's a couch that Davey is on, and then there's a bookshelf that's got a few kind of papers and stuff on it.
Alright, Shuffle's nosing in that for sure. I have a
Oh.
torch.
Hey, Jonah,
Yes.
that spell you cast earlier lets you read stuff too, right?
Yes.
You think you can figure out stuff about this place from any of those books? I haven't even looked to see what language they're written in yet.
Is there anything written on it?
Yeah, the papers have stuff written on them. Yeah.
Are they
Is
in
there-
a language we can understand, or?
No, but you do have compare languages up.
Okay,
So
yeah.
for you it does work, yeah. So as you touch each one, you kind of you can read it.
You can read it out loud.
Yeah, a lot of them are just sort of scribbles. Things like not necessarily like recipes. That's the word, not a shopping list. A recipe. There's like recipes written down on them, using ingredients that you've never heard of. Those are the ones that are sort of near the kitchenette. There's a few books. Basically loads of different types of books. All of them seem to be based around some sort of form of magic, and they kind of function like textbooks almost, explaining kind of what, say, abjuration magic is and the uses of it and stuff like that. And then I suppose the main interesting ones, I guess, are like kind of diary excerpts, diary entries. And the one, like, one of them is just kind of like, the village elder suggested that we keep a log of our activities, just in case those who come afterwards wonder what happened here. It's been 3 months since the change started, and more people turn every day. We are doing our part, but we don't know how much longer we'll be able to hold out. We've sent the children away. It's quiet without them. Too quiet, almost. I pray that someone, anyone, helps us.
Oops.
So,
Whoop.
they knew their time was coming, and they knew they knew we would be here to see.
Maybe there's something spreading that they couldn't stop. Whatever took over these humanoids was enough for them to hope that they would be saved.
Well, Shafet said it was something about transmutation. They were expecting it somehow.
Transmutation stuff.
If I try to go through everything we can, do we get more informations? We get more lore?
So not from there, not from that house, no. Everything else is, like I say, it's kind of just like an encyclopedia of magic, like the other books. You could sit and try and read them, but Common Languages is a minute per page. You only have 60 minutes, so you've kind of got 60 pages you can choose from to read.
Well, I can ritual cast it and do it again if we have nothing else to do in the evening, but
Yeah.
I think if we want to learn more, the best move would be to go figure out which home belongs to the elder, as they'll have the most information written down, most likely.
It's not what we know, yeah.
Well, here's the thing, is that if these humanoids were just, they were turned by some unfortunate events, then if we'd be able to contain them instead of kill them, because I'm starting to feel a little bit bad that we may have just killed 2 innocent creatures, but...
Indeed.
I don't
Doesn't-
Magical sword spell.
doesn't look like they are people anymore, somehow.
No, but if
They
we
certainly
can turn them
didn't
back...
retain any intelligence.
Yeah. They said they sent the children away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doesn't say where.
If they're still alive and not turned like this, then that would be a great find, but yeah, that's kind of a wild goose chase then.
Yeah.
If I exit...
We check the well.
Yeah, I was actually literally about to do that. I was like, if I exit and go to the well and look down in it, what do I see?
I'm also curious. I wish to look at the well.
A lot of dead.
Okay, yeah,
Bodies.
that's what I thought.
Alright.
Mm,
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, like here? Well,
Inside the well,
Yeah.
yeah, at the bottom, just a pile of dead bodies.
like children bodies? No.
No,
I
no,
hope-
I don't
okay.
please.
No.
Okay.
Who
God.
sent the children to the well? The children yearn for the well.
oh no.
Might have been.
Not again!
Not again.
Alright.
Whoa. Oh, I got spooked.
I do still think the figuring out which house is the elders would be the best. 'Cause if we can figure out what was spreading it, we can
Oh,
also figure out
well,
how to
thank
avoid
you.
it ourselves.
I appreciate you greatly. For 3 months? Oh my gosh,
'Cause
you.
I don't know about you all, but they're ugly. And I don't want to be that. ugly.
Oh,
I know I'm not pretty.
so sweet.
I do not want to be that
Thank you.
ugly.
Aww.
Whoa!
Oh god. Oh,
Sweet
bleh.
Mamma Jamma.
Some of us.
He's doing his
Probably
best.
not bad.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Wasn't
too bad.
That's right. You
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are too. I
Yep,
forget
same.
you suffer with me most times.
It's not great.
I think that was the creature I was making where I was just like gagging while I was doing it. I was like, this is fine.
Yeah.
You
They're
just tossed them.
That's why they're also a weird shape. It makes it really hard to see what's going on.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
It's for your own
One time I'm
sanity.
thankful for my processing issues.
Oh my gosh.
Hey. Hey.
What?
On my screen, I don't know if it was legit. The red cross was behind the token of the one that was on the well.
Oh, it's like that for these two for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
it's
this one's
behind
changed
the
to me
two
now.
there.
Oh, there you go. Just fixed.
It is.
That's
Oh, so
so
that one.
weird. Oh well.
Funny be goofy.
Oh, hey, look, now the one in the well's broken again.
Oh, it's fine. You know it's dead.
I guess the last selected one gets to have the X.
Alright, so you
Uh,
clearing out the other houses?
I mean, it won't take us too long, will it? I assume.
No.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to kill. Do we need a roll for every single house?
I mean, there should technically be combat going on, I guess. Because like they do have attacks. So I guess technically we should do this in initiative order.
Oh no.
I'll be.
But it's not going to be like proper initiative.
Okay.
Just to get a general idea.
Yeah, just so I can put you guys in a fair order, and I'll just put. What I'll do is I'll do every house with its own initiative.
Wow. There we go.
Dang,
So-
look at us in the 13 crew.
I was like,
Jonah's
someone's
not
gotta
a
break
part
it.
of it.
Yeah. So we'll just do that.
We're just faster.
Yeah.
All right. So, which house are you going to first?
But top one?
Yeah, I guess this next one.
One first.
All right.
Dodge action.
Well, those are the ones that are going first. That technically got the highest of initiatives.
Ooh.
Ooh, as well.
So we'll do. All right. So 3 slams. 2. 3. Aww. That
Wow,
one.
They
Womp.
all take the rebound.
They do all take the rebounds.
Hmm.
Ooh.
And he rolls an 8.
Rebound, rebound.
Damn. So David, go ahead and make me a sword slash as well.
Let's go.
You don't actually get to swing at it. He just falls into your sword as he tries to slam forward.
Nice.
and takes the 11 points of damage from it.
Nice.
Like, he goes to slam you, and you like dodging out of the way, and he just falls onto where the sword is like held, and just cuts himself as he falls.
Oh. If only I had green flame blade prepared there.
All right, Jonah,
Jonah, come
are
here.
you are you helping clear out the building?
Oh, yeah. No,
Oh, no, people-
I'm here.
okay.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Couldn't find my token. Yeah. I don't have that many spell slot, guys. I'm gonna throw acid splash over there
Okay, so that's
between
what-
those two jokers. Dex save. No, it's not 15. It's higher than that. Well, it's higher than that.
Yep,
Just gonna
that's perfect.
roll.
Okay.
Is acid splash damage not increase?
Yes, they there.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be.
That was a 2d6 he rolled.
Wait, was
Yeah.
it really?
It was.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I've only seen him roll the low number, so I assumed it. I said okay.
You assumed correctly.
Sorry, Jonah. I apologize.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So they each take the 3 damage from
Each.
yep. 3 damage each.
Oh,
You good
man.
where you are? You happy now?
What? Sorry.
Are you happy there with your turn?
Bonus action. Oh, nothing. I'm gonna go wee away.
Okay. Alright. Dove then.
Hello. Am I able to kind of like see these guys relatively well, or not really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just the ice bolter, cannon combo. Foop.
Which one are you shooting?
Oh, bitch. Oh. Sorry. The quote unquote lower one, the right one.
Alright. That's gonna be enough to do the kill.
Sick.
Noise.
Going
That's
to-
1 charge on the cannon.
Sick. So, because there's a charge on the cannon, can I have it shoot to the next entity, or because the entity it was supposed
No.
to shoot is not? That's just charged.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, before the cannon is fully charged, it can only target what you target.
Okay.
When it's fully charged, yeah, you can do the other attack on any enemy.
Gotcha. Okay. Then, does that mean that there's a second charge because it shot at the other time?
Yeah, but by that point it would have already cut
Cooled
down.
down.
The charges don't last that long out of combat.
Okay. Then I fire again.
Okay. 13. Okay. And then the cannon will fire on this one because that's alive. So the D10.
For 6.
That's enough to get the kill on this one.
Nice.
Noise.
Mhm.
What?
Okay. Those are my things.
You're out of attacks? You're out of attacks. Alright. Shafal, come kill Steel.
Waiting for
You
the
say
moment
go
to
please,
dive off the roof.
do a
Someone
little.
just fly
Come
to
kill
the
Steel.
floor.
There's one left in Dadia's readying his sword.
It's possible.
Do it.
Just pull your head around the corner and just
Just
bang. Jump scare.
I mean, if Data really wants it. Actually, how far would I have to go? I mean, I can hit him.
Yeah, you've got you're a little bit short of poking your head fully around.
I'll say.
Just like stand there.
I'll just be like, here, poking my head around, going, "Go, Dadir!"
Go, Dadia, go, Dadia, go.
Oh.
Alright. Dadia then.
I'm not actually using green flame blade because with my luck I would miss.
Stop jinxing it.
So that hit.
Oh.
You have no idea
You have a plus
how
8. You're
bad my
okay.
luck is.
God, Lord.
Okay, that still hits.
So close to another one. Oh my god.
And this one's also dead. Okay, house number 2 cleared.
Yay!
Alright.
Alright,
Next
so what I'm
one.
going to do is I'm going to take this guy away, and I'm going to put a counter on this for how many bodies there are,
Okay.
just in case.
Just in case.
I-
why?
Alright, just in case.
I would like to say, whenever we're done with all this, I'm throwing all the bodies down the well. By the way.
Okay.
Just
Wow.
FYI.
No, that makes
Alright.
sense. That just in case what vibe was aligned with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, Jonah.
Yes. Books.
Oh yeah, this is almost exactly the same as the other one.
Oh, okay.
And the books are again the same. The diary entry is slightly different. Like, it's really by a different person. It's their own perspective, but it's the same kind of principle. The elder told us to do this. I miss my kids. And just various kind of it's somebody else's perspective on the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. But no more information. But something. They know something's coming.
Yeah,
They knew what was gonna happen to them. They sent the kids away, but where?
yeah.
Yeah, sucks.
Basically, when you think about it, it's them recording their last moments, so they're not going to kind of waste their time and their opinion on like, this is exactly what led up to it happening. Like this is the entire factual breakdown in chronological order.
I mean, I would.
Your last possible moments.
I mean, I would. If I didn't have the
Yeah,
time,
family.
I wouldn't even been writing. But sure. But are there like any? Well, what did I want to say? But they knew someone like us would be coming after to be witness of whatever happened here.
Yeah, it's not necessarily
Apparently.
someone like you. It's just in case someone turns up.
Oh yeah, someone. Okay.
Yeah.
Sad.
Like,
07.
yeah. Would you like to go kill the other two?
Yeah, I'm gonna help if they are doing
Yeah.
anything, but I'm gonna say it's I can't find anything interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to cleanse them all.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, do I still get a turn? Probably not, right?
Yeah. You can.
Oh, okay.
You guys are like almost completely controlling this because you have to open the doors to let them out.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Acid splash.
Alright, deck
Damn
save.
it!
Is that supposed to be 2d6? Sorry, it's just as funny the second time.
The hell up! You
Jeez.
know damn well what it was supposed to be.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, that's funny. Alright. Dove then?
Yeah, I am increasingly feeling worse off about killing every single entity, but here we are. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry. Ice bolt.
That's gonna hit, and then that guy takes 14 points of damage. Go ahead and roll the d10.
Okay.
And that's enough to kill him.
Sick.
Sit nasty.
Yep. What the hell? What on earth? I
And you're up to 3 on the cannon now.
yeah, I'd do it again, but I just do the ice bolter for now.
Alright. And that's enough to get to kill him.
Jeez Louise.
Getting very good at this door opening thing.
Yeah, you're doing
Hasn't this happened before?
You're doing
I
wonders.
believe so.
Probably.
Davio's like readying actions and like opening doors, and then everyone else is just getting the kills. I'm pretty sure this has happened before.
Have we been in this town before?
Which guys are these? There's
I think
more
there's
of
gonna be
these.
more in this one.
They
Mhm.
may actually get a turn this time.
Yes,
We did kill one of the ones this turn before. Oh my.
True.
Hello.
Yeah. And so shout out. You get the first response to there being 5 of these things now, all trying to bustle out of a single doorway.
Oh, where am I?
You're still at the top, but just feel free to move yourself
Far
around.
away. Not gonna let me parkour on the roof either. Batman
You
style.
have lost your +2 to strength by now, so you probably won't be able to get away with the parkour. It's a shame. You could just do that. Like you've got plenty of range,
Oh yeah, that works.
and then you're like within 50 feet of them, which I think all of your spells will hit.
It's not the one I want. Oh. It's okay. I'm big. I think it's like 20 feet for whatever. Big deal. No, that doesn't work.
Mm,
Oh wait, no, just kidding. They are in range. Good. This is weird, and I don't know if it's gonna work. It's kind of a shot in the dark, just because I like to let Daydeer have first hit sometimes. I'm gonna cast Sleep
Ooh.
on like right smack in the middle of all five of those guys. I can count.
Okay.
what's
Go
that
ahead and
sleep?
roll sleep.
Split.
See how many it puts to sleep. Should be at
Can
least
face
one.
sleep.
I think so. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
trying to.
You're about to find out. Oh, no way.
Oh lordy.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's so close as well to being like at least one of them. It just slightly too low rolled.
So they're either at 20 or 21 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright. Well, Davey's still gonna get his turns then.
Spells are working really well today.
So,
In
I'm
there, Daydeer.
see, I would try to murder them all, but there's a lot of them.
Very fair.
So I'm actually going to be we're going to be smart Daydeer right now. I'm going to shout loudly. What would Daydeer shout in this situation? All right, get over there, Uncle Daydeer, you bunch of punks. And I'm going to use the dodge action.
Okay.
Hey, they react to sound the most. All right.
Yeah.
And technically, I could, in theory, hurt all 5 of them if they all attack and miss enough. So it's fine.
Alright. Jonah.
Yes. Here's the thing about spells, they're not unlimited.
Nope. You can put start.
Yeah. Good old cantrips. Alright, another acid splash.
Alright.
Okay,
Which
a little
two?
bit better.
Oh,
The
one of them
two
succeeds.
in the back. Oh,
Alright.
yeah, well,
He's
sucks.
gonna hit one, but the other guy succeeds.
And I still have my reaction. Okay, that's it for now. I'm gonna get a little bit further away.
Okay. 4 of these are going to try and sneak you.
Bring it.
4. Alright, they all take
Wow.
rebound damage.
They are bad.
further
Let's
away.
go.
Oh, you do get that.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
So, 3,
Oh, they're mid.
5,
Yeah, look at that. Instead of just hitting 2 of them, guys, I managed to hit 4 of them.
Nailed it.
2. The last one is going to blow up.
That is rude.
So
saying.
can I have a Davier, is your fighter spellcasting modifier intelligence?
No?
Like, so you're so you're just charisma then. Okay, so can I get charisma saving throw, please? Davier.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Darn, I was hoping you say dexterity because I have advantage on those since I'm dodging.
I know, but it's
Hey, look at me.
Hey.
so you take this as non-elemental damage instead of elemental. You take 11 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine.
He's dead.
Excuse me. Button. Minus 11. There we go.
Yeah.
That was easy. Did they all take that damage too, or?
Double check this sheet. No.
Oh. Look, guys, I killed one!
Yay!
Look, Mom, no hands.
Are we celebrating this
Small
now?
applause from way back away.
All right, Dove.
Alright. I will do what I've been doing. Although I'll go ahead and let the cannon fire off.
Okay. Is that 46?
Yeah. I'll aim at this one.
I don't really know if we should kill these guys and use as the OP. cannon.
Listen, we're already
One
in
shot
it.
that one. Just kills that one clean.
I
tried sleeping him. Didn't work.
Shotfell did try the non-lethal option.
See? We're trying. My gosh, Prophet, please.
Not lethal. Yeah, sure.
Then I'll
And then,
fire this one.
yep.
The ice bolter. Jeez Louise.
Another one shot.
And then it starts to charge one.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. That's all I do.
Shotfell, you have 2 more innocents targets.
Alright. More? Not sure. She feels weird about like them as well. But I do see it's a necessity. Try sleep one more time. I have
Alright.
faith in my comrades.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh yes. Gosh, it always looks like
Hey.
something nice.
One of them is going to fall asleep.
Sleep.
Sleepy pens.
There you go, one less to deal
Oh,
with.
actually, hold on. Oh yeah, no, only one of them. I think it's remaining HP, and they have actually taken damage this time.
Ah, yeah.
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 Alright. Dadey, are you gonna take the low-hanging fruit?
Hmm.
I'm gonna step past it
The easy way. Okay.
and attack the one that's not asleep.
Okay. Yep.
One more.
Yep. You needed the crit. I'll tell you that.
And then I will pick this sleeping one up and carry it to the well and toss it in.
Oh wow. Okay.
Quick.
That's awful.
Jeez Louise, dude.
I mean,
To the well.
you didn't want to kill him, and now he's not dead, so it's fine.
He's just sleeping in a pit with his bodies of his compatriots.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Sleeping on
Yep.
the corpses of his buddies, alright?
Oh dear.
Mm.
All right.
This is the downfall of dragons.
Well, that's
One more
just-
building, everyone.
Is it the biggest one now?
Yep. And this one is there's actually a lot of them in here. Let's go.
I was gonna say.
I don't
Hell
want
of a
to
lot
do
of
this
weird,
anymore.
Yeah.
Boop.
How much sleep can I cast?
Alright, Jonah. There's a few at the door after Davier opens it.
Why?
The lore calls to him.
Oh.
I mean, we can close the door still and just not fight them if it actually bothers you guys that much.
No, I mean. Yeah, it's.
I was like sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, we've come this far, but at the same time, like,
I mean, it's okay. I mean, the door's already
moral
open. So,
ambiguity.
mm,
No, that's not it.
I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on Daydeer.
Alright.
On me?
On you. I mean, instead of actually coming next to you, I'm gonna come behind you, grab you by your shoulder, and you'll feel like as if your whole body like ate spicy food through the pores, basically.
Yo, you're casting it. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, how
he's
does fucking
casting on
Dragon's
you.
Breath work? Wait.
On your turn,
Okay,
you get,
so-
on your turn, you get to do a Dragon's Breath attack. 15-foot cone, 3d6.
I'm sitting here as like, you're shooting me with Dragon's Breath? What?
Yeah,
You know I do.
because I don't want to do it. So,
That's funny.
and you choose quickly. Which one do you want? Acid, fighting, or lightning, poison? Okay, I'm gonna. I'll be. Oh, I have to choose. I think. Lightning.
Yeah.
I'll go with
They give it a
lightning for
breathe
Daydeer.
Lightning. Got it.
So Daydeer, you can now breathe lightning as an action.
Ooh,
And-
ugly. Ooh, what the fuck?
And, and I'm going to step back, and because that's a bonus action, I'm going to cast Acid Splash on those two.
Okay. Oh.
For the love of God, if I roll less than a 7 on the damage, I'll offer 1 sub to whoever's still on stream. And he's
Uh-oh.
not streaming. God damn it.
Let's see this sub money. Let's see that sub money.
Oh man. Alright, I gotta open the stream. Who's still on the chat?
Prophet's here, but he's subbed over at mine.
You should totally gift it to me.
Oh, that's right. Well,
You just
technically you're not
resubbed, Nova.
streaming, okay, so
Only to you. There's 2 other streamers here, RJ.
Hey, give it to Nova and Postals are Unbridled.
Wait, what?
Everything.
Gone for like
I
30
just gave up.
So
seconds.
she doesn't know what's going on.
I just gave up a stub.
Oh my gosh.
Jonas swore as he made the roll that if his damage is less than 7, he's gifting a sub to somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
Which, like, I'm gonna be real. That was a bad bet because 2d6 and you went at a 7. Like,
The average roll of it is exactly 7. So
Yeah,
it was basically a 50-50.
It was a risky bet, less than 7. Yeah, okay.
oh man, 50/50s are
Oh my
scary.
gosh.
They are, yeah. While that happens, hey Dove.
Hi.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Manifest yourself in the chat.
35.
I guess it's gonna be for you. It's gonna be for you, Nova. Then.
Let's go.
Which one do you want?
That's an awful question that I refuse to
I
answer.
was gonna say.
Right on the spot.
Refuse to answer my
Which
question.
one do you prefer?
Flip a coin.
Question is a trauma dungeon.
Okay. I'll roll a d3 if there is such a thing. Or roll a d6.
1d10 for the cannon.
And
Don't mind me. Ah. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so he died. I'll.
Yes.
Okay, that's just 35. Am I assume I can't really see this one, yeah.
No, not that one. You can see this one through the doorway, but oh, still on the color.
I can see everything. Okay, yeah, if I can see through this one, then I will, yeah, just pop another shot. Boop.
And you pick it.
Sick. I think that will be the third charge now. Because there was...
Oh, you were already on 3 charges.
It doesn't reset after firing
Not
off?
after not after this one. No.
Oh, sick.
No, once it's got 3, it stays charged until like the end of combat.
Oh, okay. I guess I misunderstood that. I thought it was just like 3 charges, goes back to 1. Okay, sick. Well, then, yep, that's all I do.
All right. Raphael, are you joining in this murder of innocents?
Uh,
I keep saying that because it's funny.
yeah, I can do like, get like there, or like, maybe there. Probably there. There we go. All right, I think that's as close as I can get to the lore cave here.
The Cave of Lore.
What is? Yeah, it's 90 feet, so I'll try some leaps again, I guess. Try to knock down our targets here. Feels weird about it. And also I might, like, really destroy the building.
That is your option, yeah. Alright. Yeah, roll sleep then.
Make them go to sleep. Nap time. Pro options.
Oh, another 24. Alright. There's at least one more sleeping one. Sleepy boy, right here in the middle.
There's a bunch of napping.
He's napping. Alright. Dadia. What a fancy new breath weapon.
Oh yeah, maybe it's the fire.
Dadia's about to breathe lightning, or he's going to cause a wave to crash down on them.
Oh, yeah.
The 2 options here. I don't know if he knows he's muted or not, so it's kind of funny watching him move on stream.
Yep. So I'm gonna move down to here.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna use the breath weapon yet. Instead, I'm going to create a 60-foot long, 10-foot wide line of crashing water. And they all need to make a DC 15 saving throw.
All 5 of them?
Beam with 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Yes.
They need a what, sorry? Dex save?
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, one of them's going to succeed. But it's
Okay.
sleeping, so he takes it automatically.
And they take
Loser.
46 bludgeoning damage and get pushed away 10 feet from the line.
All
It's like, I
right.
guess it's like outwards from it.
Yeah.
I said 4d6.
Yes, please. That is an iconic number to roll.
Wow.
1, 2.
See, do they all? They have
Three.
exactly 20, don't they?
Yep.
Jeez.
He survives. He survives, so he only takes 10. And then he's dead also. Yeah, they have exactly 20 HP.
That worked well. Okay, and then I have no movement left. I don't really have any bonus actions. Suckers. All right, that's it.
All right. The
Thank you, Bill.
Thank the dice.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
And my own stupidity.
Oh, what's there? Hold on. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Oh, actually, they should be dashing.
This is terrifying.
Yeah.
Alright. Jonah.
For Pete's sake.
Avia's inside, and then suddenly there was a tidal wave.
Not my problem. I'm gonna peek. Oh, this is the opening. Yeah, that's convenient. It's I'm gonna. I'm not gonna acid splash. That would be redundant. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I don't know if that's if that would work. I'm going to cast. Oh no, never mind. I'm off spare slot. Damn, I wanted to command a few of them to queue, so they could be like this to queue to attack the area. But yeah, that's not gonna work.
That'd be funny though.
I'm going to acid splash those two. Where are they? Are they within 5 feet of each other? Nope.
Nope.
These two instead.
Alright.
And if I roll less than 4,
Oh.
I'll give who else should I give something? I got a raise not too long ago, guys, so don't worry about me. I can afford it.
Raise.
I did get a raise. Yeah.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Hey.
Probably well earned.
Nice.
Let's go.
I can't offer Unova a sub to RJ because you are already like
Yeah.
loaded with those.
I just have my Twitch Prime on that one.
Okay, if I roll less than a 5 on the damage roll on this acid splash, I
Why'd
will
you
give
increase it?
profit rolls
Ooh.
a sub to I don't know who yet. Too bad.
Ooh, safe.
And they both
Oh my
failed it. Hey, look, Jonah gets a kill.
Hey.
go.
So sorry.
I don't know if that's a good
I-
thing.
Yeah, I was like, so sorry.
Quick side
Um,
note. Prophet. I've always read his name as Prophet Troll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just profit roll.
roll.
And then,
Well,
and
I
then
saw. I always say
somebody-
profit
And then
troll.
he just said Prophet Roll, and I'm like, wait, what?
Hey, seriously? I've always
Yeah,
done
like-
that too. I'm sorry, Prophet. Oh.
Like,
Oh, I like. I mean, it's like
it depends on where you cut
Just
it.
broke my brain. How dare you?
I think it probably is just one word, profit troll. Like,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like one word fully. If you split it in the right place, it's profit roll. It's a roll.
Griffin roll.
Yeah.
Profit roll, I would say. But,
Oh, wait, sorry, I got distracted again.
Don't worry. It's okay. Alright. Dove,
Yes.
add to your kill count. Come on. Do it.
Okay, Merp.
Number 10.
20, 25, 30. Hey. Aim at this guy. Gosh.
Okay, roll the d10.
Okay. Oops. Ignore. There you go. Hey.
You needed that as well.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Second attack.
I do it again.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
Alright, roll the d10. Ooh, no
Ah.
kill.
Okay, fair
No
enough.
kill that one.
Jeez Louise.
Okay. Shafel,
Hmm?
add to your kill count.
Do
The
you mean
dark
my knockout
god.
count?
The Dark God commands it. Yeah, just line them up for the slaughter. That totally absolves you of guilt.
Oh, sure. Live in my cognitive dissonance for a little bit. For my delusion.
Alright, this one up here is gonna get sleep now then.
It's easy on somebody.
Yeah. Alright, Dadia.
I mean, I already drew up my battle plans, so
Yeah.
go there. I'm gonna DC 15 deck save as another wave of water goes. And 4d6 damage.
No, he's dead, no matter what. He's dead. And he's not dead.
Sorry, sleeping guy. I know you just started your nap, but
Yeah. Sleeping guy's not drowning. How does that make sleep work? Till the end of its next turn. Spell ends if it takes damage. Cool. Alright. So he was forced to fail the deck save. By the
so he gets
sleep.
pushed 10 feet
Oh,
away
yeah. Pew, pew.
from, yeah.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to go back this way because I've made the realization that you guys are really slow.
Yeah, forever sleep, dude. We're trying.
They are a little slow, aren't they?
So, yeah.
Alright. Jonah.
Still trust
No.
me.
Another tidal wave.
In a tidal wave of mystery. No, there is. I'm gonna hold. Wait, what? What just happened?
I think
Oh, I'm muted. Is that what's
No.
happening?
Dadia
Nope.
deleted himself.
it's fine.
Okay, so I was looking for Dady here on the map.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah.
I got dragged off back to the dimension where the one god exists that I rejected, and he's torturing me now, and
Ooh. No,
Fine.
oh good. And these two, are they about to attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going. Oh, I'm a fire. No, I don't want to lit the whole thing on fire.
You guys have had enough forest fires.
I'm gonna catapult this dude
Alright.
at first level. I think this is my last.
Is that a deck save?
Yes. Just it's coming through.
Wow.
So it picks some
Yeah.
some tile that has fallen from the roof, and
And he did. Like, he long did. He like had a nap, got pushed to the side of a tidal wave, stood up, and took a catapult to the head.
they just picked
She
it
was
up like
quick, it
a
sounds like.
football move, just like
Alright. Dove. Put them out of their misery.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Here we go. Foop.
Okay, and the D10. And he is dead.
Yay.
You guys have cleared the town of Malice with your own malice.
Something.
Observed.
Alright. And we will end there. And next session, you guys can have a lore dump
lore.
of
Lord,
what actually happened here in Malice.
sick.
Let's say, like, now we're gonna learn the consequences of all of those actions.
Yep.
Probably.
They're like, they said that we'll turn back to normal in another 2 years.
The elder has promised that if we just give up our sins for 2 years, we'll be back to normal in no time, and I can see my children again.
The kids should be back with the antidote any minute now.
Yeah,
No.
Dated 1 year, 360 days ago.
yeah.
160
Stop it.
days ago. Oh.
Oh lordy.
All right.
GG.
Hard to think we would have freed the Chained Oblivion.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to have it as an option, alright?
We were ready to stay here forever.
I
Nice.
was getting more and more tempted by the moment. And then suddenly we got busted out, and I said, oh, okay, fine, we'll go this way.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
right.
about to, never mind.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Just thought about it.
I mean, the thing is, it's always going to be like an option in the back of your mind.
Oh yeah, it's gonna bother
better now.
Duff for like a long time.
See, on the flip side, which only Shalfel knows about, Dadir did make a bet with a god to take his job. So.
Oh my gosh.
And I very specifically remembered where or something Nova said, where it was like, yeah, if something happens to me, it's all up to you, bud. And I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
I was next.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, imagine. Bye, Prophet. Thank you.
That's funny.
Gosh dang, dude.
Rough. So sorry you didn't get your sub, man.
The one time you rolled wellish on damage.
Goodness. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. I always appreciate you. I will be out of town and I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow on Tuesday, so it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. But it's but yeah. Theoretically, next time I'll be streaming will be Friday, if not maybe Wednesday. Like I said, super up in the air. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll still be around and online with like my laptop and stuff, but yeah, you know. Be sure to check out RJ whenever he's streaming. As always, same with Unbridled whenever she streams. I'm gonna go get ready for work.